Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Thesis? Appreciate it. What up, Gratitude? What up, Daniel? It's going well. Chat, new videos out. If you're not watching it, go watch it. What are we doing today? I don't know. We'll see what's up. I know that Hack Smarter, Ryan Yeager's making a, or he has made a, like, I guess you call it pro lab. Like, it's like many machines, entire environment. That releases tomorrow, I think. So that sucks that we can't do that today, but we'll definitely do that next week. How many hours do you put in that video? No idea. But I can tell you it took me 2 months. I didn't work on it every single day of those 2 months. But I did spend a lot of time on it. Like, a lot of time on it. Which is why I don't make YouTube videos a lot. Because it's so much effort. And, like, I really gotta be, like, super passionate about the video, or it's just gonna be terrible, or, like, I'm never gonna finish it. So that one I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm proud of the way it came out. Like, you know, based off of the ending of the video, right? Like, Kerberos abuse could be next. I had it in Premiere, yeah, Premiere and After Effects. So I could do Kerberos abuse, but, like, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I need a break. I need a break for sure. From working on videos. But yeah, maybe I'll do a little Kerberos abuse. What would be some of the things we would do? Unconstrained delegation. You know, basic, like, Kerberos relaying stuff. You know, like your curb roasting, your ASREP roasting. I would go over how, like, Kerberos works, like the ticketing system. What else could I go over? Oh yeah, exfiltrating tickets from like on disk, or not in memory. Tickets in memory on a machine or whatever. What else? I don't know. I have to think about it. Video solid. Took some notes out of it. Awesome. Dr. Stranger, thanks for the follow. You're working on a website called Sheller.me. It's for cybersecurity, for education only. Would love to get feedback on it. No, thank you. At least not while I'm live. How long have you been working full-time pen tester? About 8 months now. 8 months. Appreciate it, Red Team Rookie. Yeah, what are we doing today? I don't think anything new. I don't know of anything new that dropped. We'll have to check Hack the Box. I don't think there's anything, unless y'all got some suggestions. I don't see anything super interesting. Yeah. Let me check Hack the Box. What do we got? I need to sign in first. One second, chat. 1 second. All right. Job versus Hack the Box, which is more fun? Probably Hack the Box. Active Directory? What about Active Directory? What's the difference between Hack the Box machines and real environments, by the way? Depending on how realistic the box is, it could be nothing. It could be really nothing. Obviously, there's going to be some things that can't be replicated into a box. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle's not a square. So, like, some of the things I went over in that video can't be replicated in a Hack the Box machines, in a Hack the Box machine, strictly because that it's a single machine. Like some of the stuff that I went over in my video is that, you know, there's certain things such as relaying that works when you have 2 machines in an environment rather than 1. Anyways, some Active Directory, please. Okay, well, we'll see if there's any AD boxes that released. Linux. Ooh, I don't know, chat. I don't know if there's any new Windows. Oh, hold on, Active Directory. How did I not finish this one? BabyTwo. I feel like I did those on VulnLab, on the VulnLab platform. This one I got. I don't know why I didn't finish that one. Terrible reviews there. This one, I remember this one just broke. This one literally just broke the Privesk. Axel. Maybe we do Baby and BabyTwo. We just take... Okay, Object. I remember the start of Object. I don't know why I never finished it. Oh yeah, I just ended stream and never finished it. Acute. What is Acute? Acute got decent reviews. I've never done this one. Okay, let's run a poll. We'll do Acute, which is hard, supposedly Active Directory. It's made by... Oh no, XCT pwned it first. Who made this? Hold on. You did Ghost Tweaks, it works for you. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to go through the entire path again just to get the last flag. Okay, don't know who this creator is, but we'll run a poll. Either we do Acute, which is hard Active Directory, or we do Baby and BabyTwo, which I could probably do these really fast. I say that. Let's run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. What box? Acute, hard, or baby boxes? Easy and medium. And these are all Active Directory boxes, hopefully. Based on the filter, they should be. I mean, is pen testing in IRL more like, again, internal access, here all IPs, find vulns, etc.? It depends on the engagement. So right, like that. Okay, so that's for internals. Like, yeah, okay, you could have like a wireless assessment. I don't think there's any boxes on Mac on ActiveBox that have like wireless involved. I mean, you could have a web app assessment, right? That's easily replicated in the CTF. You could have a internal, which can kind of be replicated. You could have an external, which can kind of be replicated, not very well though. Externals are very hard to replicate, mainly because you need, like, often there's going to be like cloud infrastructure and you just can't have that on like a self-hosted CTF platform. There are stuff like Pwn Labs, which does have a lot of cloud stuff, which is good. Do you pen test those protocols IRL? I have no idea what those are. I'm gonna be honest with you, no idea. What one in the poll? Easy bot baby boxes. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll take it easy today. All right, I will try and go as in depth as possible on these, just for those trying to learn. Routing, bro. I'm not like a network engineer. I know very little about that shit. Really pen testing the infra on my company. It's basically first real internal. I don't know if the sense of for security is much different in my country than yours, but there's basically nothing. Really. Everything's super patched. Like the Git I found a patch level from 4 years ago. No reflection, nothing. There are a few service creds I found in various places, but if you try to connect, everything's locked down to the exact IPs you're supposed to connect to the service. It's so brutal. Well, good for them then. Good on them. Good on them. I mean, like, yeah, like printers or something, like no protocol poisoning, no. I mean, like there's a couple other like quick win stuff you could You could check. I don't know. It depends on how it's set up. Pebble, do you love networking? Okay, networking in terms of like social networking or like computer networking? Yo, why is it still spawning? What is going on here? Hack the box. CD or open VPN. VPNs, lab. Nah, not with people. Like computer networking? No, I've never done like computer networking. Like I understand TCP IP, I understand like you know, your standard protocol stuff. I understand like ports and services, right? But I like if you ask me to like make an enterprise grade network, I don't know where I'd start. I mean, I know where I'd start. I would do a lot of research, but I wouldn't be able to do it like, you know what I mean. Baby. Alright, start off with an nmap scan. This is a AD box. Alright, let's check for if the guest account is enabled. The account's disabled. Probably no lock won't work. Yeah, okay. You try, but you're too inexperienced. The problem is I don't have anyone to talk about it since I'm the only one on the offensive side in your company. That sucks. Yeah, that's hard. That is rough. You don't network pen testing, then what is that, English? You don't to network pentitig, then write more on the web side. I think you're saying, do I do more network or web? I would say I do more network. Okay. What else do we got? What else do we got? Let's check for RPC, enum DOM users, access denied. Any other interesting things up? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, we could brute force users. Let me check for like anonymous LDAP or yeah, anonymous LDAP bind or something. Reflection might work on these boxes. I'm sure it will. I've showcased it enough that I just don't care to do it anymore. Well, I'd rather do it intended. Where's LDAP? There it is. Anonymous binds. Anonymous LDAP bind with netexec. Okay, so that does work with netexec now. I know it used to like not work. Let me see. Let me try this. Okay, so that does work. Awesome. Posture check. I would vouch for a real-world pen test series or maybe GoAd. In last, we will be writing a report. I don't know what you're talking about, White Rose. We're gonna have pen test boutique. A boutique pen testing firm, yeah. Sure. Anyways. Got that. Teresa Bell. Carrie Wilson. Joe Hughes. Okay. Let me grep for... I guess we'll do description and... Can I get their UPN? Does their UPN not show for some reason? Or the same account name? I can do same account name. Wait, how do I grab both? It's like this, right? Or... Dash E. How do we grep with like regex stuff? Yeah, there we go. You know Hack Smarter, right? Do I know the platform? Do I know the person behind it? Yes. Okay. We got a password in the description. Set initial password to BabyStart123. I probably should have just done it individually. Let me just grep for specifically Sam account name. Oops. What the hell? It's bugging. What? Whoa. Okay, my thing is bugging. I think we're good. Okay, these are our users. Users.text. Put that in there. And then we'll spray that default password with all these guys. Oops. Users. Password. And we'll continue on success in case there's any duplicate people using. None of them? Was? Since you're incorporate, I believe, is the AI penetration in assessment is real. How the future look for the pen testers? AI pen testing will not replace a manual pen tester. That's for sure. Okay, so none of these guys hit. Maybe I'm missing an account or something. Yeah, let's do this. Let me get cat users here. Okay, do we have Teresa? Yes, we do. We have Carrie. We have Joe. We have Connor. Ian Walker's not on here. Okay, didn't give any response for the object. It could be... No, if it's disabled, it should still show the attributes, right? Let me see. What is the format? First dot last? First dot last. And do that again. I feel like this is familiar. I've definitely done this on Vuln Lab. I only remember parts of it, though. That didn't work? You serious? Ian Walker. I guess not. Leonard Dyer. Ian Walker really didn't work. Okay. Interesting. Leonard Dyer. Hugh. Ashley. Jacqueline. And that's it. Who is Caroline Robinson? Member of IT. I don't know why some of these aren't showing. Let's add her. What up, Slayer? Okay, this is a group. I can remove probably dev and IT are both groups. I don't need those. Can you hack my girlfriend's Facebook? Classic. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I think that was all the users. Okay, surely this works. Oh, let me write that out. What? Oh, hold on. Password must change. Okay. Alright, so we can change our password. Caroline Robinson. I can't send me 1 Bitcoin? Yeah, for real. What am I doing? Change password. think it's underscore for the module. It's underscore or dash. It's dash. Oh my gosh, I always forget. Dash, change password. Okay. And then the new pass will be password 123. Cool. And now this should be valid credits. And like valid authentication. Awesome. Hey Pebble, hope you're doing well. What's up, Haxerbyte? I am. Okay. So now we have a foothold in the domain. Let's do... I guess we'll do Bloodhound collection. Actually, let me do the, let me get... How do I... Is it pip... How do I pipx update? Is it just pipx update? Upgrade? Not to packet. Yeah, would it be that? I'm not sure I want to reinstall. Hold on. Pipx update in application. Because I want to update. It's just upgrade. Okay. So let me do this. Pipx upgrade the netexec. So I know netexec added a certificate template and authority enumeration into the Bloodhound collector. Enjoyed your vid on YouTube. Well done. People go watch on YouTube. Real. Go watch it. Exclamation point, new vid. Appreciate it, Haxerbyte. Okay. So that. Package can't be a URL. All right, dude. Do I just uninstall and reinstall it? Have I answered your question? Oh, I didn't even see that. Do you think password spraying on AD is quickly detected by administrators when there's no SOC or well-maintained SIEM in place? If there's no SOC or SIEM, no, it wouldn't be detected. Because there'd be no solution in place to detect that. Maybe on a... I don't think EDR is going to catch that. No, I don't see why it would. I mean, the thing how you would detect that is that there's consistent logins for different users from the same IP address. That's the only way to detect that. I feel like a SIEM would be very good at detecting that. I don't see... I mean, if there's no SOC or anything like that, even with the SIEM, I doubt it gets caught. Yeah. Are you doing an evasive test? Anyways, should I just uninstall and reinstall netexec? I'll have to like remove the databases and shit, but that's not really a problem. Surely they have documentation on the best way to update it, no? Alright, whatever. We don't need to update it. I'm not doing that. Stream. I probably could have it done by now if I just committed to it or whatever. So for LDAP. Alright, let's get Bloodhound up. You know what? I'm gonna do whatchamacallit, Rust Hound here. As well. Actually, I'll just do that. DCIP is not like DCIP. LDAP IP. Tag I. Cannot be used multiple times. Oh. There we go. Cool. No, not invasive. I meant evasive. Evasive. Evade. Not invasive. No one's gonna hire a invasive pen tester or do that. Anyways, we gotta delete this. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? Yeah, there is. Check like shares and stuff. And interesting shares. Nope. We do have read write to C? Okay, we must be in some interesting group then. Gotta be in some interesting group. There we go. File ingest. We are on Hack the Box, baby. Yes. Ingesting. NTLM theft when I see write on a share. It depends. Like for boxes, that's like last case scenario. I mean, it depends on where we can write on the C drive. Likely we can only write to our own home directory, and the only people that are going to be reading our own home directory is ourselves. So we already have our password, so it's not like we would need to do that on ourselves. What group are we a part of that's giving us this we're a tier 0 object? Or we're high value? What is this? Is this backup operator? It is backup operator. Okay. Backup operator. Are we part of? We're part of WinRM as well. Okay, that's GG, bro. We gotta do like the silly stuff with the robo copy to dump NTDS. All right, whatever. Is supposed to shell if we have write on an SMB share? No. Unless it's on the admin share. Unless you're an admin and you can write to, you know, admin level files. No, you can't get a shell. I mean, like, it depends on the situation, right? Like, if people are just, like, blindly executing stuff within that SMB share, then yeah. But, like, just having write access to an arbitrary, or to, like, some random SMB share doesn't necessarily mean you can get code execution now. Nexac has backup operator module, I believe. Okay, let's check that out then. Does it? -L list modules. That is not on Nexac. Where'd that be under? Backup operator. Exploit user and backup operator to dump NTDS. Okay, awesome. So we don't have to do that manually. That's cool. How is it doing this? I'm concerned on how it's doing this. There's no options? I gotta read the source code on this. I am so curious how it's doing. I feel like it's gonna do this very poorly in terms of OPSEC. How is it doing this? Netexec modules. Operator, backup operator.py. Okay, how does it do this? Enable remote registry. Oh, it's only SAM system. Wait, where's it doing NTDS? How's it getting NTDS? That's what I want to know. Wait, how's it also doing this? Is it draw? Okay, that's just doing that from remote registry. That's fine. But how's it getting NTDS? Dumping NTDS. Oh, that's it for a domain admin. All right, this is not gonna dump NTDS. This is not gonna dump NTDS. If we're a domain admin, dump NTDS. So it's not even gonna do it if we're not a domain admin. That's stupid. I mean, that's fair. You can't do it unless you have code execution. But we have WinRM, so we have to do it that way. Let's see if my theory is correct. This will only dump SAM system and security. This is not gonna dump NTDS, which is what we want. Where's it at? Back up already. Let's see. SAM, system security, and it should fail on NTDS. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Wait, we do have the machine account. This is machine account. We might just be able to use the machine account hash. And then it makes it easy. What is it? BabyTwo? Then we just use machine account hash. This should be... Yeah. And then we can dump NTDS with that one. There we go. Still faster. Still faster than doing it manually. So that works. Use domain admin account to clean up the file on the remote host. It makes the backups. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't automatically... I guess that's fair. That makes sense. Kind of annoying the way it does that. Whatever. It's just a CTF. And now administrator. Hash. Bada bing. Bada boom. We own the domain. Let's see if we'll enter and get these flags. All right. Any questions there? The box was... What was the box? The box was... anonymous LDAP bind. We found some users, and we found a default password in the description. We sprayed the password, got a hit on a user whose password was expired. So, knowing the previous password, we are able to set a new password. And then that account had backup operator permissions, and using backup operator permissions, we dumped SAM. And through SAM, we got the domain controller's machine account hash, which we could use to dump NTDS. You could dump NTDS with backup operator permissions, but it's a lot more finicky and annoying. Anyways, let's get those flags. Top cat root.txt. And I assume it's just in, yeah, Caroline Robinson's home directory. Come on, type better. At root or user. Okay. I will give this a 2, and I'll give this a 1. Why does it automatically redirect to the guiding mode page after I submit a flag? It's weird. Okay, next box we're doing BabyTwo. We might have time to do all 3 boxes. Who knows? BabyTwo. User flag is in a non-standard directory, C drive. Okay. Can it start? Do I have to kill this machine? Come on. Start it. Thank you. Let's clear out this Bloodhound data while we're at it. Please delete my data. Awesome. Okay. And yeah, keep Bloodhound running in the VPN, and we'll just make BabyTwo. Is it BabyTwo spelled out? It is. Gotcha, Divas. Yeah, that's kind of rough because you can't learn, like, it's hard to learn the trade craft if there's no one there to teach you, like, the trade craft. Yo, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Galaxy. How are you? All right, new box. Same enumeration steps. Guest. There's guest accounts enabled on this one. Home. All right. Whoa. All right. So there's 3 non-default directories: apps, docs, and home. We have read on apps and home, and we have write on home. Oh, that's probably okay. This is probably just their profiles. This is their profile directory. So wait, what is guest? Is guest public, or is guest like its own home directory, or does it have one? Probably just public. Probably what the profile goes to. What up, Andrew? Anyways, let's check out apps. It's probably gonna be the most fruitful. Yeah. It's guest on apps. Dev. A BB script.lnk. Let me grab that, and change log. We'll grab that as well. Okay. Less change log. Added automated drive mapping. Rolled out version of the domain logon script. It's a VB script. Logon.vb. Okay, so the LNK to that. So it's stored in sysvol. Okay, so there is a logon VB script in sysvol. Let's go to there. cd sysvol. Wait, where is it? Oh, I can't read that? You can't read that with guest? Oh, you can't. Oh, rip. This is for the RID 500 account. Something weird going on here. How long have you been learning hacking? We're pushing 3 years. Was wondering if you do Vol and Cicada next week. I feel like I've already done that. I've definitely already done that. This is a good box. Okay, this is just the LNK to that VB script, but we can't access the VB script because it's in sysvol. Let's check out the home SMB share. So here, let me do that with impacted SMB client. I think it's gonna be better. I can like tree this out and stuff. Use homes tree. Yeah, I can't access any of these. Yeah, that checks out. What's your next cert? I have no idea. I probably won't get another cert. I have no idea what I'd get next. What up, Dante? There's just no reason for me to get any certs. Okay, so this is, yeah, that I figured that one would be pointless. What am I missing on this one though? What did the changelog say? They first rolled out an initial version of the domain logon script, and they added automatic drive mapping. There's gotta be some way I can hit this logon script, dude. Have you ever found zero-click account takeover IRL, like on a web app? Zero-click account takeover on a web app. Yeah, definitely. How many months apart were each of your OCP attempts? One. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. It was probably between 1 and 2 months. If I had to guess. No, because one was a lot longer. The first and second were pretty close. The last one, I took a much longer break, and I was like, okay, let me like actually lock in before I have another attempt, and then it was like perfect score. So I don't know. It could have been like it was a few weeks between my second attempt, and then it was like a month or so. I feel like it was a while ago. I couldn't tell you exactly. You could definitely find out yourself if you wanted to through the VODs on YouTube. Cool. What Vuln chain? Wait, I'm trying to think if it technically is an account takeover. No, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Not account takeover, just arbitrary admin registration, I guess. Yeah. Account, yeah, just arbitrary account registration. Admin account registration. That's not account takeover necessarily. And then like I've taken over accounts, but like that's not through like a account takeover vulnerability. Like mainly it's through password sharing and shit. Have you ever used Faraday? Any thoughts on it? I have not. I have not used it. Anyways, I gotta. Wait, we have right to homes. Can I actually like place a file in here? Hold on. Use homes. So this is just /users. Echo 1 into test.txt. Put test.txt. I should have write access into there. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we could do like NTLM theft stuff like in there. Sure. Get responder running. Exclamation part, new video. I cover this. Python 3, opt, NTLM theft. Open me, LCD, open me, and then we can just put all this in there. Put that in there, put this in there, put this in there, put this in there. That should really be all we need. If it is vulnerable. No hits. Oh, wait, we do have a full users list now because of that. I don't think we have Amelia Griffiths before. Shit. Let me get that. This we need to add to our users file. Echo this. Cat or I guess into users or /users. No? Where's users? Did I not have it? Oh, that was a previous box. That was a previous box. This is a brand new users list. We never had users. Okay, hold on. Into I'm getting tripped up on the box we're doing. Users.txt. Okay, so this is a brand new users list. We didn't have users yet. So that's good. Now we could check for like ASREP racing, I guess. So get np users file, users, and the domain is, what's the domain? BabyTwo.vl. Let me generate a host. Generate host file. Set our hosts. Run that again. Okay, none of them are as reversible. Princess with the follow, thank you. We could try. I mean, so much stuff we could try. LLM prompt injections. Not on this box. How did you do the search for command history? Control R. Backward search for commands. So I can search for like netexec. And then it'll show my most previous netexec command. If I press Control R again, it'll scroll through all my previous netexec commands. I guess we could do like usernames as passwords. Vandal, what was that stream streak? 10 streams, Vandal. That's crazy. What up, Vandal? Very useful. Thanks. It is very useful. Problem. Users, no brute. Continue on success. Probably should make these all caps and low. Hey! Oh, 2 hits. Carl Moore? Moore? And library. 2 hits. Library. Okay. Well, we got the main credits now, so let's just run Rusthound again. BabyTwo, FBL, user, Carl. I bet. You don't type history if you, yeah, that's true as well. You can type history, and then you can do history number as well. So this is like all of those, and now if I want to get this command in there, I can do history, that number. No, how do you do it? No, it shows everything up to that number. There's a way to do it. History, run a line number. Exclamation mark number. So it's just exclamation mark that number, and it'll pull that one up. It's a cool thing as well. I just like Control R. Anyway, so we get our, should have gotten our, oh my gosh, that's all that. Yeah, we did get our zip. Okay. Let's upload that to Bloodhound. BabyTwo. Upload. Wait till that ingests. So we have library and Carl Moore. Just gotta wait. How big is the environment, dude? Like, what? Oh, let's also check what, like if these guys have access to any more S&P shares and stuff. Okay, that completed. Okay, Carl, you're owned. Do you have anything useful? No. Groups. Office group. Okay, maybe different S&B share. Yeah, we can read docs now. And we have write access to apps. Okay. Okay, well, we could overwrite that LNK file. In theory. we'll see. That's some interesting stuff. And then, what was it? Library that we owned. Library is pretty useless. Okay. Well then, let's check for like while we're here. ASREP roastable, curb roastable. No. Okay. So let's check out that new docs directory. Question: when doing the boxes, do you ever feel like you have done it the wrong way, like hacked it in the way that was intended to be? All the time. Not like I'll know if it's an unintended. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. But like most of the time, like I'll know. Just because like I skipped over an entire user flag and it's just straight to root. It's like, well, that obviously is not the intended route. It's always fun to do that though. Let's go back to SMB client. So we are Carl Moore at here. Use docs. All right, what's in here? Nothing. Nice guys. Well, let's upload some of this stuff in here then. We have our spawner still running, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. That really is probably all we need. If that were to work. Let's also do that on... Oh, why did I kill that? So this LNK under apps... Or use apps. Dev. So I have write access over that. Don't, like, put this in there. Or, LCD. Put that in there. Yeah, I do have write access to this now. I could overwrite that LNK file. I mean, we already have it backed up, so it's not like we're gonna lose it or anything. So let's do that then. So if they click on an LNK file, we can get direct code execution. I mean, right now this is just NTLM theft. Do I want to go for the code execution? Let's just do that. Let's see if they even click on it first. So can I copy this over here? Constant text. What is it in? Is it move? MV. What is it? Can I do that? Can't move files. No? Okay, I can just remove it then. Can I remove this? No, I can't remove it. Is there no way to overwrite it better? Maybe if I change the name of this. So if I copy openme.lnk to that and then put that. No. It doesn't seem like I can overwrite that one. Okay, we also have our home directory that we should take a look at for both library and this guy. Let's check out those home directories. Shares, use homes. So we are... Let me just tree this. We should just be able to see... Oh wait, what? Do we not have a home directory? Who are we? We're Carl Moore. Be able to go into there now? Oh, it's just empty. Oh, that doesn't help. And we'll check for library. Okay, so the same stuff. Same stuff. Maybe this guy has something useful. Use homes. Is there a library home? There is. And there's nothing in there as well. Jeez. Okay. Or why did I kill that? Use apps. Dev. Or maybe I should have uploaded them there, not into dev. We'll see. Maybe this guy can overwrite the LNK? No, it doesn't look like it. Hello, Harold. Which box are we doing? We're doing BabyTwo on Hack the Box. And then there was also... Oh, maybe there's something new in... Or no, there's... used docs. There was something in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Well, then. Let's get all users. Let's do dash users. Maybe get some in the description as well, like the last one. No, there wasn't. GPO admin. That's interesting. Alright, well, not much is jumping out at me. Wait, what is the office? We gotta check out the office group, because this guy's not part of office group. Mr. Moore was part of the office group. So that's the only thing we're really jumping out at me here. I don't know what this would have access to. Because it's the same SMB shares that it appears. Oh, we can read sysvol now. I forgot. We have domain credits, so we can read sysvol now. So let's check out that logon script. Xenomin with the follow, thank you. We need to check out that logon script. She will do that as any user. Use sysvol. BabyTwo. Scripts. Logon.vbs. Exactly. Alright, now we can read that. Is there creds in here? There's not. Damn. So it's mapping these shares as different drives, V and L. Do we have write access over that script? Maybe it's one of these accounts. Probably not, but you know, just always good to check. Okay, you're new. You have not learned Linux and Windows privilege escalation. Okay, well, you're in the right place then. Can we remove this? We can. Okay. Alright. So now we... Alright, so we need to, Is there a VB script? There's definitely a VB script, red shell. Reverse VBS shell. Why is there like a server and client? I hate the way this is set up. Is there one on revshells.com? At the moment, I'm doing pivoting, tunneling, port forwarding, for Hackbox. Hey, that's awesome. It's a great one. I don't know why you're learning that before you know privilege escalation, but okay. Yeah, there's no VB script. VBS reverse shell. Why are they all catching it with a custom server? Oh, it's like an HTTP listener. Oh, I hate that. Jeez, I do not like that at all. I mean, fine, I'll use it just temporarily. But that seems a little goofy. Seems a little goofy. Get clone that. Alright, so this is what we need to upload, client.vbs. We'll move that to log on. Was it log in or log on? I think it was log on. Yeah, or log in. Okay. Login.vbs. And probably need to change. Yeah, we need to change these. So the host will be our con0 IP. shell team's fine. God, I do not like the way this is set up, but okay. All right. Server. Okay. It's literally like some like weird BB script C2 stuff. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna use it to run like an actual rev shell once I get a callback. It's pretty in use. Oh, it's using 8080. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Port number. All right, we'll change that to 443. I'll have to change that on the reverse shell as well. All right. Ours in use. Boss. How's 443 in use? What if I do 8443? Okay, that's fine. And modify it here as well. 8443. SQL and VB script? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. We'll see if it works. Okay. And then upload this. Alright, that's in there. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. That's not the right one. Oh, we need the LCD to this. LCD here. Re-upload that. Now it's the right one. And we wait. I mean, in theory, that'll work. I hate the way this is set up, though. Run OS command in VB script. Yeah, I don't see why don't we just do this. Like, this is so much better. Okay, I'll wait for a callback, and I'm just gonna work on developing this. This seems way better. Login. Let's move login to login.back. And then we'll do this. So we'll run, or no, delete this one. Wait. We definitely don't want to close it immediately. Alright, so let's change this to 1. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. We'll do PowerShell.exe. Here, we can just copy it from revshells.com. Get my IP address. Paste that in there. 443 should be fine. Do this one. Started error support. Oh, I like that. So we'll copy from here to there. Bang. Write that out. Kill it. And it's already in use. How is 443 in use? That is so weird. All right, whatever. We'll do 8443. This is, yeah, I'm not even gonna work with that. I'm just gonna make my own. All right, I need to modify this then. There. All right, so that should be good for 8443. Oh wow, it is sending a callback, but this handler just doesn't work at all. Hold on. Get UID? Do we actually have a shell here? It's not working at all. Okay, forget about... Oh, it is working. Oh my god, it's just terrible. Okay, how do I... Hold on. hold on. What else should I use? 81. Hold on. Alright, how do I execute just commands? Dir? Unknown command. Wait, how do I... Shell. Shell dir. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so shell this. So I have to put that in quotes. No, we're good. Okay. Thank God we're out of that crazy weird stuff. Alright, there's user flag. I don't know why they did it that way, but okay. Okay, so what was it? It was guest account. In the directory, we got a list of users. We password sprayed that list of users. We did stuff like username as password. Got 2 hits there. There was a logon script, which we could modify. So we modified the logon script. There was also an LNK that referenced that logon script to kind of lead us in the right direction. Modifying the logon script, we can pop a shell. So 3.5. Are we running up or running down? We're running down. Fuck off. All right. Now Privesk. Who are we? Amelia Griffiths. What you got? Papa Shell. Papa Shell. Okay, we're a member of Legacy, which has control over GPO admin and GPO management. GPO. All right. Is there any descendants of this? Just GPO admin. Okay, and then from what do we do with GPO admin? Oh, we have generic call to the domain GPO. Okay. So that should be GG. Yeah, pi GPO abuse. That should be GG because that'll execute on the DC. Okay. We'll get started on that. So, all right, let's just start with Amelia. Part of Legacy. So I don't know if we need to work with this OU, if we can do it directly from here. We'll see. We do targeted curb roast. After we give ourselves generic all, or force change password. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. Oh, wait, well, let's do it from PowerShell. We don't have this guy's creds. We could try and crack it, but we don't even have... That's for doing it that way. Or change password. Can I just net... Oh, where are we? We're here. Net user password 123. That works. Okay. In theory, that works. Right? Netexec, or let's do it in a new tab. Netexec SMB. Here. -u. Myself. SP password 123. Long on failure. It didn't work. How dare you? Access is denied. I thought it redirected standard error. Standard error support. They lie. Unless I did this one. I don't know which one I did. Anyways. I'll have to do this from... Actually, I want to check out some stuff on this, just because it's interesting and non-default. Okay, that was useless. Shares, probably nothing in here. Yeah, it's just that. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to do this from PowerShell. We shouldn't need to... Shadow creds. Oh, we can do shadow creds. I think PKN is supported. We can do shadow creds. Maybe we should do that. Let's do that. Why won't work? Why won't what work? Access denied. It's because we just need to know the previous password to change the password. We could try shadow creds. I think that'll work. Let's try and do that. Let's get Whisker on here. To be in... Actually, let's just do an SMB server. Test on www, username, Pebble, password, Pebble. Aquasec, thanks for the follow. There's a use. Oh, that's why this was bugging out. I had responder running. I'm such a goober. I was like, why is like 443 used up? The responder. Okay. Let's go home. Net use m as grab that. Copy. Test / user pebble. Any error there? Nope. That worked fine. Oh, it did not work. Oh, it's using that's VP1. Dash SMB2 support. Run that again. What? Do I have up arrow? Guess not. Okay, so that should work. If I just do like LSM, we should see my... No? Oh my gosh, it killed. This is not fun. We're about to escape this hell though. Unknown command. Oh, shell. There we go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, now we gotta wait. Now we're good. Be home. Net use. Alright, I should have a command up here. Here we go. Why didn't it copy? Copy that. Paste. Thank you. Error. Password's incorrect. Set the password of Pebble. How is that ever incorrect? Specified network password is disabled. Okay. What if I remove that? Does it allow? Will it allow this, or does it want me to use creds? Okay, did that work? No, it didn't. Yeah, we need unauthenticate gets that. We need creds. Well, I don't know why it's saying the password's incorrect though. Username and password are both Pebble. Dash username dash password. Does it need like a secure password? That would make any sense. I've never seen that before. Oops. It's bugging out. Okay, I don't care. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on that. Let's do an HTTP server. And then we wanted Pie Whisker. You're looking for a CTF team. Can you join mine? I don't have a CTF team. Xcopy usually does it without a password. I've never heard of Xcopy. Is that just a copy over SMB? You get an example. Yeah, but how do I use it is the question. Can you do this over an SMB share? I don't know. Copy file. I should be able to do that without Xcopy. I mean, I guess it'll still prompt for creds if I don't use it. Okay. Anyways. I already have an... Okay, I'm curious now. I gotta check that out. Should try with guest. So... Do I have that in LS home www whisker? I do. Okay. Okay, so it should just be... Should be this whisker.exe. Xcopy whisker.exe here. 0 files copied. Nice, guys. Oh, I didn't do the share. Test. I didn't specify the share name. Still says 0 files copied. What? What? I mean, in theory, that would work, no? Guess not. Weird. Yeah, it is weird. Whatever. Curl. HTTP /whisker.exe -o whisker.exe. There's Whisker. Can I work with symlinks? It's not a symlink. I could do this. Target is GPO Evan. See if that works. It's taking a minute. Oh, I didn't give myself ownership of it. I need a right owner first. Right? Yeah, I think I need to give... Access denied. Yeah. Okay, I need to give myself ownership of it first. We don't need to do that. Set domain object owner from Power View. Okay, so let's download Power View. Power View .ps1-o Power View.ps1. Import this. Can't spell module correctly. There we go. Okay, so set domain object owner target identity is GPO admin, and then the owner identity we want to be. Let's just do this as a user we have remotely. Let's just do library. No target identity parameter. Excuse me? It's just... Okay, they changed the parameters on this then. Let me do get help dash examples. It's identity and then owner identity. Okay. It's not target identity. Bang. Let it cook. Come on. Bro, what? How long does it take? Hello? What? Constraint violation occurred. I have never seen this in my life. Having on PowerShell some... Oh. Hello? Having on PowerShell somehow trying to touch the owner of the object all times without actually changing it. Why is this breaking? Dude, I hate working from PowerShell. What's going on? We're doing BabyTwo on Hack the Box. We're trying to give ourselves ownership over a user. But we have to do it from PowerShell, and it's being a little finicky. Hello, Minty. I'm gonna run it again? I don't see why this wouldn't work. I'll set the owner identity as ourselves. Okay, that worked. In theory. Or did it? Possibly worked. Let me try PyWhisker again. I'm gonna change the password of the GPO ADM account. No. You're saying to do... You're saying to do this? You're saying example 2. Example 2, like from... This? No. No. This is getting our credentials as a credential object to then pass to set domain object owner. Do you know a way to fully interactive rev shell and PowerShells besides typical RL stuff? Fully interactive rev shell and PowerShell. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you mean by fully interactive? You mean just like standard in, standard out, standard error? You mean like Control C doesn't kill? You mean like, I mean, there's a couple things. It depends on what you mean by interactive. What am I doing? I need Whisker here. Here it is. All right, let's try this now. Wait for that, and then in theory should work if the previous command went through. Getting command history with arrow up, for example. Yeah, RL rep should do that. Oh, am I not an RL rep? That's definitely the problem here. I'm not an RL rep. I should be doing that. Why? I mean, you could like make your own version of RL rep, but like, why? What's wrong with RL rep? Why would you not want to use that? Hello, Quran. Access denied. Fast. Or let me pop an RL rep. Make it a little bit easier. Paste. There we go. That's gonna be much easier to work with. Import module power view. Okay. Whoops. Where did I go? Here we are. I still have no idea why this doesn't work. Oh yeah, target identity. We just changed to identity. Takes a minute, and then it says, "You smell like cheese." I don't know why it takes so long. It's annoying. Oh, the previous one wouldn't have worked anyways, because we need to get ourselves generic all even after we're owner of it. Okay, but does it work from Amelia or to Amelia? I mean, I don't know why we should be able to write any owner. I don't know why it'd have to be specifically that object, but last time it didn't give us any errors, I think. Anyways, let's get the next command ready. Then get ourselves generic all with add domain object echo. Okay, so let's see, that went through. That's all. This work now? It's not identity. Is it target identity this time? Okay, this might go through. Come on. I literally have no idea why it's taking so long though. Like, this in theory should be instant. Yo! Hello? This is absurd. There's nothing to do remote. No, you can certainly do this remotely. It's just that we don't have this. We don't have Amelia's credentials. I mean, we could try and crack them, but we don't have their cred, so we have to do it through PowerShell. I mean, obviously, we don't have to do it through PowerShell. It's easiest to do it through PowerShell. How is this taking so long? It might be because of... I want to say it might be because of this. Because of the weird callback stuff that's going on. Can we just change it? We can just change it? No, because we don't know our previous password. We do not know the previous password. Yo, this is actually, like, obnoxious, dude. How is it still running? I would sleep 5,000, but yeah, that would sleep for 5 seconds before sending another callback. Can I just kill this? I almost want to... Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm just not using... let me go back to this. Is this fine? Let me make sure I have the right command in there. I think I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't remember. I gotta make sure I do. 8081, sure. Okay, and then we just upload that instead. Login.bbs looks good. But log on to BBS. Connection's gonna reset. Use sysvol. CD BabyTwo. CD scripts. What? Scripts. We got a LCD to what's it called? Rev B shell. That okay, so that should be the good one. Now if I listen, we wait. Awesome. Alright, hopefully this is gonna run better. Import module, this. And then we want to add screen object ACL. Target identity is GPO admin. We want to give ourselves all rights. Nope, still gonna take forever. Nice guys. Watching a video about SQL injections. Oh my gosh, that's ancient. I have to make something on Try Hack Me for school, but ChatGPT won't help. Isn't there just a list of payloads I can try? Or do I have to make custom payload, if that makes sense? I'm new to this. Yeah, you should probably learn how to do SQL injection before you start trying to do SQL injection. I mean, did that video help at all? That video is ancient, dude. I would recommend. Here's what I would recommend: go to Portswigger Academy. You go to Portswigger, SQL injection. You go to tutorials and examples. You read through this article, and then they have a bunch of free labs you can do. You have some free labs as well. So there's these labs you can do, and these are completely free. Here, let me send this in chat. Run through that. That's probably going to be best for you. Can you try what I wrote? I mean, we can certainly try. I don't know how it's going to change the fact that it's taking forever. We have to wait for another callback because I killed it. It's in there, right? Yep. Unless it's just on change. There we go. I mean, we'll try your suggestion, dude, but the thing is, if it's taking long with this, simply adding... What did you add? You only added the principal identity. Here, let me do this before I even do that. Get help. Target identity and principal identity. Yeah. So all you added was the principal identity of our current user. Like, I just don't see how that's going to speed it. I don't see how that's going to speed it up, but we could try it. Yeah, it's still hanging. That's not... It's definitely not going to change anything. Think you're doing BSCP next, sir? Maybe I just wait. Maybe just tank the 5 minutes or however long it's going to take to do this. I think you're taking BSCP as next, sir. Is it possible to do it with BERT Pro trial version? Yeah. You have to have BERT Pro, but I think as long as you have BERT Pro, it's fine, whether it's trial or not. I don't think BERT Pro trial is limited in any way. It's just limited time. So yeah, it's definitely possible. Oh my god, I went through. Oh my god. I just had to wait. My impatient ass. Okay, we're good. Did that give any errors? No. Okay. So now we can try PyWhisker? Or just not even PyWhisker, just the Whisker binary. Add target GPO admin. In theory, this should work. I've said that like 4 times now. Currently waiting for your break. Oh, you getting one? That's cool. I think it just helps be more efficient. Just through like the mass scanning stuff. I wouldn't say, oh my goodness, we're good. We're so good. We're in there like swimwear. So this is the PFX with the password, the base64 encoded PFX. We could do this offline, but since they already got the command set up for us, I might as well just use that, right? Might as well. Might as well. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want that. Curl. Those aren't community combat. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like intruder and stuff is nice to have. Rubius. All right, and now we can just run this. Hello? Why didn't that work? Why is it doing it in 2 separate commands? Let me put this in quotes. Yo, it is not liking this at all. Hold on. Maybe I just do it offline or remotely. Oh, that's because these are new lines. How do I replace and edit? How do I find and replace? Find and replace, Control R. Search for new line. You can't do that. Regex, replace. Replace all. Nice, guys. Now we do. Still broke. How? Dot slash. What? It's still doing like a new line. It's still treating it like a new line. You know, I'm just gonna do this off. I'm just gonna do this here. Echo this into who is this? GPO admin dot pfx. And then we'll just do certify auth dash pfx GPO admin pfx dash password. This DCIP. Let me grab that. What you want to do? We want to get a ticket. Cannot deserial. Oh, I didn't base 64 decode it. Jeez. Base 64 dash D. Like that. Maybe that'll work. Dude, is PK in it not supported? Would have thought that would have worked. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now that we know that works, let's give library generic all. Awesome. Okay, so now we can just work from library and do everything remotely as if we're from library. So library should have generic all now. And we can do that from Linux. So like in theory, like we can just test this, right? A targeted Kerberos should work. BabyTwo.vl library. Can I supply DCIP? Yeah, I can. Invalid creds? Oop. Library. Good job, Bevel. Okay, so that's that, right? That works. If we can change the GPO admin password, we can use PyGPO. That's another option. Yes, that's what we're getting to. We're owning GPO admin. GPO admin has outbound over the domain GPO. So we will use PyGPO when we get there. Okay, I guess I'll just run this. I'll just let this race for a bit while we try and get shadow creds working. I would assume PK is supported based on there being ADCS stuff. But you know, maybe it's not. Oh, correct. No, it didn't. It just went instantly. Okay, never mind. Let me add rules to this just in case. Okay. Okay, back to now we can use PyWhisker actually. Target GPO admin. Use all of this. It's not gonna resolve the domain. Oh, it did resolve the domain. Okay. Okay. Back to certify. Maybe I just had it wrong. Nope, still busted. Damn it, dude. I mean, I could try it. Yeah, it's just not. It didn't even pull it from the certificate, dude. A lawful official. Hello. Can I debug this? Okay, we'll see if... Oh my god, it worked. Christmas miracle. Okay, so now we can use PyGPO abuse. Now we own GPO admin. So PyGPO abuse on the default domain policy, which will run on the domain controller. And then that should just be game over. Default behavior adds a new local admin. Awesome. I've definitely done this before. PyGPO abuse. Yeah, here we go. I should probably add that to opt. Do I have that in there? I do not. Let's add that to here. PyGPO abuse. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we are on BabyTwo.vl, GPO ADM. Hashes. The GPO ID is this right here. And the DCIP is this right here. And then this should be game over. What? GPO ID doesn't exist? I get the wrong... Oh, it's this one. Whoopsies. Not the object ID. It's in the little thingies there. Okay. Create the schedule task. That should run. And then what does it do by default? Makes a new admin. Add John. Oops. It adds a John user to local administrators group. John. That didn't work. That did not work. Oh, local law. It's a local. Was it a local account? No? Wait, what? Maybe we do the rev shell thingy majiggy? Dash PowerShell dash command. Dash PowerShell dash command. Run this. PowerShell rev shell instead. Copy, paste. How do we replace it? Maybe it just hasn't run yet. Hold on, let me go back to John. No, it's not in there yet. Can we just add them directly to the administrators group using PyGPO? Yes, we can. How do I do the force dash F? Okay, this should pop a shell once it runs. Come on. It's just not running. What? Um. Dude, normally the John stuff works. Python virtual environment? No. I don't see... I mean, it's running fine. I don't see how it's going to change anything. Existing tasks. Oh, it just updates it. Okay. Yeah, there's no John user. Am I adding this to the... I mean, that's the GP. Oh! No, it's the previous one, isn't it? Fuck, why'd I run LS? Oh, it's this one. Alright, it ran. It just took a while. Okay, awesome. The administrator. The desktop. At root.txt. Just took a while. Bang. I'll give that a medium rating. Not too easy. That guy over there? No. Alright, we still have a lot of time left. Chat, you wanna run that other one? What was it called? Acute? It was rated hard. 4-hour root time, or blood time. It got good reviews, though. Let's just do it. We'll see what happens. Let me kill this other box. Acute. Uses Goober with a popcorn bucket and a TV remote. Alright, bro. Sure. Alright, recap. User flag was... What was it? It was guest account enabled. Guest account could view an SMB share of all the profiles. The profiles gave us a list of usernames. Username is password to get a domain account. Once we got that, we found a reference to a VB script as a logon script. We had permission to overwrite that. We overwrote the logon script so that every time, so someone logged in, ran the logon script, we got to show us that user. That user had permission to give people ownership over GPO admin account. So we gave ourselves ownership of that. And then after we gave ourselves ownership, we gave ourselves generic all. And then using generic all, we performed shadow credentials, and we owned the GPO admin account. Using the GPO admin account, we modify the default domain GPO to pop a shell as system. Hello from Germany. How long do you into hacking, especially CTS? Do you got any certs like from OSSEC or Hackbox? Yep, I checked the About Me page on Twitch. I have CBBH, which is now CWES. I have OSCP. I have CPTS. I have BSCP. I believe that's all I have at the moment. Probably not gonna go for much more. But I've been doing this for like 3 years now. Okay. We can kill all of this, get a new environment set up for that new CTF. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. And this is called what? Acute. Alright, let's make sure we can ping this, and then we'll get started on the box. Alright. And web. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta get some web in today. Gotta get some web in today. HTTPS. Accept the risk. Okay, nothing at the moment. Let's go and fuzz for subdomains. Oh, I'm doing like that. Let's do some new tab. You think you can pwn the Pentagon with your skills? No comment. Web for life. Hell yeah, Dante. Host. Fuzz for vhosts. So the header is host. The value will be fuzz dot. Oh wait, we don't have a domain. We don't even have a domain to fuzz for vhosts. Let's just fuzz for content then. Word list. Share word list, sec list, discovery, web content, raft, medium directories. There's some extensions on here like text, back, zip, HTML, JavaScript. What does WAP think the tech stack is? Just Apache. It's probably good for now. Okay, I could throw PHP on here. Alright, that's gonna run. It's only web. Only web. Only thing exposed externally. Really? I have a hard time believing that. I'm running Nmap again. I guess it is. Like, I mean, it would have caught it already. Yeah, it's just nothing. Okay. Hello? Is there anything on this box? Acute. Scan for UDP? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yo, I'm tweaking. What? Is there like some like header that tells me like what to do or something? Like, hello? There's nothing. Is Windows maybe add ASP and ASPX? But it's not IIS. It's not IIS. We still could, I guess. I mean, I suppose I could throw a little, like, ASPX on here. Like, I just don't see how that's ever gonna help me. It's not IIS. Yo, what? I feel like I'm going crazy. Where the box at? Oh, I'm such a goober. 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 Kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this. I should have waited till Nmap finished. It's in the certificate. It's in the certificate. There we go. We get some subdomain. What? Oh, it's like signed by the CA server for this as well. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay, whatever. We got it. We got it. For me, some type of ABI. Yeah, no. It's just us being a little slow. It's okay though. It's okay though. Set our hosts. Add that in there. What's the IP address? Copy. Paste. Let's add acute.local here, and let's fuzz for vhosts again. I don't have that up. Shit, I killed it. HTTPS. Let me do this. Shouldn't matter actually, but we'll still resolve. Host buzz.acute.local. Word list user share word lists. Sec list discovery DNS jhadix. Where is it? DNS jhadix. Okay. Let's view this app. It should actually show stuff now. Yep, there we go. Professional development training for healthcare professionals. Acute Health provides the very best in professional development training to nurses, carers, HCAs, and other health and social care professionals across the UK. Okay, that does nothing. Let's open Burp Suite. We're gonna need to shelve it the web app because there's no other way in. This is the only exposed service, so we're gonna have to shell the web app. It's just what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. Proxy enable. I need to change this to run on 8081 on default. Cause I got Bloodhound running on 8080. Is this box hacking a hospital? No idea. Some healthcare. Okay, we have mental health, childcare, introduction management, courses. Okay. We're just trying to get a full list of what we have here. Courses, online webinar training, webinar workshops. These are actual endpoints on this web app. Contact us doesn't exist. About us. These don't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I don't know why the images aren't showing. It's kind of weird. Why is it taking so long? Fuzz the content while I browse? It's oh, I am. Or I'm fuzzing vhosts. It's just taking so long. I'm gonna kill the fuzzing. Let me actually just like map this out first. It's taking so long to even load it because I'm fuzzing. Let me refresh this. It's still taking a while to catch up. It's gotta. I DOS the server a little bit, maybe, perhaps. Wait till it comes back. WC Ajax. What the hell is this stuff? I mean, all these are 404s. Hello? Okay, it is. Nah, I DOSed it, bro. It's cooked. It's gone. GG. Server's too fragile. WP, this isn't a WordPress app. No, it is WordPress. We got WooCommerce. Wait. It's some weird... It's definitely WordPress. Right? Like WP includes. Yeah, this is definitely WordPress. Definitely WordPress. WP scam. Let's enum all plugins and users. Is this really not loading? Do I actually have to restart the box? Did I actually crash the web server? I may have crashed the web server. Let me update this first. The URL supplied seems to be down. All right, we're restarting it. That's unfortunate. Ugh. And is this one an AD one internally? It's yeah, I this was listed on when I filtered for Active Directory boxes. So in theory it should be. And it sounds like it is based on the certificate, right? Because there's an it's signed by the CA server on LDAP. Like this is definitely AD stuff. Just not yet, right? So I think we do have to compromise the web server, pivot, you know, maybe tunnel our traffic so that we can hit like all the internal services. And then yeah. And then it'll be AD. Box up. Nope, still spawning. Still spawning. Yo, come on, box. Where you at? Ain't got all day. Come on, box. Maybe fuzz for ADCS endpoints? No. No. Like, I could run NTLM scan on this, but I'm not going to. This is not gonna be... Wait a minute. Maybe I could. Hold on. Let me install this. Do I have NTLM scan? I don't think I do even have that on here. No, I don't. Let me download this in here. That shows you. Alright, we'll wait till the box comes up, though. Alright, there we go. Hold on, we need to modify our host file again. Update that IP address. Okay. If I run NTLM scan on this. What else do I need? I should need the URL. What the case file and dictionary? I don't know, I should dash host. Maybe just wants host. There we go. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. I highly doubted there would be. That would be cool though. Anyways, app is up. Should be able to refresh these and they should load. Right. Hello? Okay, this one loads. What is up with the app? Why is... Dude, some... Okay, anyway, so we're running WP scan. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to run WP scan. How is it down? It's not down. It's just so laggy, dude. Force. Do I need to do, like... Do I need... Is it a TLS thing? I don't think it is. It's saying it's down. Ignore cert warning? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where's that? I should normally it's dash K. Let's try dash K. No. Dash HH? Yeah. Cert. Disable TLS checks. Try adding that. I'll find WP content directory. It's cause it's really weird, right? Like I don't see WP content on here. I see WP includes. Yeah, WP content isn't even referenced on here. It's like it's locked down. They got some good stuff on here. I could try and set it to the default, which is just WP content, right? Okay, it's going. No users found. Yo, this is weird. This is weird. Do I have to manually check this? Okay, let me... It is using WooCommerce. Let's try and, like, manually identify a version on WooCommerce. 002 is what I'm seeing. And it is IIS. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not sure how much... Like, short name enumeration is going to help me, though. WooCommerce. I'm not seeing a version on this, dude. This is rough. If you try and, like, blindly try some stuff, I guess. It didn't even identify WooCommerce. I could give it an API key, which, like, could help a little bit, but... Damn, dude. Acute dir? What's that? There's an acute directory? That's true. There's this. I mean, it's forbidden. I can fuzz this. Let me check out WooCommerce exploit. What 7.1? I mean, we don't have a. I don't want to blindly run these, dude. I want a version. Yeah, we could mainly check those. No, but WP scan is gonna check all of that. It'll check like WP JSON. It'll check all of that. Let me get my let me get a API token. I don't even know if I'm not doing that. Am I doing that? I'm not doing that. Y'all gonna steal my API token and shit. Is this BabyTwo? No. This is Acute. And we have a weirdly locked down WordPress instance. I mean, WP admin's gonna work. It doesn't? But it was referenced. Boss? Yo, this is locked down. Maybe I do run... Maybe I run... short scan on this. I don't know, bro. Some weird stuff is going on. What is this? .back files? IIS state .back? What is this? IIS state? About h.back. About HTML.back? I'm confused. No. About HTML. What is going on? There's about.html. It's saying there's a .back though. .doc. Yo, this is weird, man. .docx. Hold on. New starter checklist .docx. There's a docx. Where was that even referenced? Where is that? Hold up. Am I blind? Docx. It's here. Nope. It's here. It's here! It's so tiny. Docx downloaded. Top right link. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. New starter. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's tiny, bro. Tiny. Okay, new starter checklist. Cool. Let's move that here. Not here. Hack the box. Hack the box. Acute. Okay, move home downloads. I forget what it's called again. New starter checklist. Okay, let me just open that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Sorry for the flashbang. Alright, I guess we gotta read all this. Oh, it's so bright. Introduction checklist for new... There's gotta be a way. Tools, options, view. Tools, options, view. I don't see dark mode. They're lying. Tools, options, LibreOffice, application colors. There's no application colors. They lie. Dark. They lie. Lies. This checklist should be prepared by the introduction coordinator in advance. What is this? University staff introduction pages can be found here. Okay. Let's get all these up. Staff. Not found. Love that. Staff introduction portal. Staff induction. Not found. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. The arrival. Okay, all this is probably useless. Sign a buddy. Obtain U card. IT overview. Arrange the new starter to receive demonstration on IT tools, which may include Muse, My Job, and Google accounts. I don't know what these are, but okay. Walk the starter through the password change policy. They will need to change default password, password 1. Okay. We got default password, password 1, bang. Okay. Metadata, we'll look at that. We'll look at that. Not all staff are changing. So, I mean, we do need to shelve the app. We need to shelve the app because we can't like check creds against anything. Like we don't have like SMB, SSH, anything like that open. Like we have to shelve the app. Not all staff are changing this. Good to know. Blah blah blah. Initial probation meeting. Run through the new PWSA to highlight the restrictions set on the sessions named DC Manage. What? I don't know what that means. All these go to the same place. Looks like all these go to the same place. Complete the remote training. Acute staff access. Don't mind if I do. What? Didn't copy? Boss? Copy. Paste. Thank you. It's just loading, bro. Oh, there we go. What? PowerShell web access. Hold the phone. Okay. Look at the JavaScript file present in Acute dir. JavaScript file present in Acute dir. What are you talking about, bro? I don't know where you're seeing that, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, bro, that's not even referenced here. I mean, maybe on the homepage? The WordPress emoji release JavaScript file. Yeah, I don't think you're talking about that, bro. It's all CSS. jQuery. I don't see how any of this is gonna help me, dude. They're all default and useless. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, we do have this, so we can try default password against this. We don't have a list of users. We could spray a list of users, I guess. Could try and gather some. There could be some in metadata. All new staff are required to attend the event hosted by Vice Chancellors. We booked through the learning management system. Additional induction activities, including new starter coffee mornings and campus tours, will be booked via staff induction pages. We don't have a staff. I don't see a staff induction. I don't see a page of staff, dude. Check endpoints again from IIS. What about endpoints from IIS? IIS staff dot back. New staff. Oh, this was new staff doc, right? This is the new staff starter checklist dot doc. IIS. Is this IIS staff dot back? What is this? IIS staff dot back? No. Don't know what that is. Lois is the only authorized personnel to change group membership. Contact Lois to have this approved and change required. Only Lois can become site admin. All right, dude. I would love to know what that is. Yeah, that sounds like it's a... I don't know. We could try and make a word list of what this could be, but... Oh, not back up? It might be back up instead of back? IS staff.backup? No. No, I think it'd be .back, right? Gosh, maybe about? What about? I mean, we already checked that. I couldn't find... I mean, we could have, like, an LLM generate a word list of possible things it could be. Here's the thing, though. I could just fuzz, like... I could just do a ginormous list of usernames here with that password, and I feel like one of them would hit. I mean, we could just try Lois. Or whatever it was. Lois. Password was password 1 bang. Your name localhost. Sign in. Failed. Nice, guys. Metadata. You're right. Exit tool, docx. Nothing. University of Marvel. Acute PCO1. Daniel. Damn it, Daniel. F Castle. Just Daniel? Like, no last name, dude? I don't know if that's gonna help a whole lot here, bro. Bro. Do I need to put a domain here under username? I don't know. Possible user? Do I just set this as the computer name? Oh, genius over here. Where was the URL that here? I should have it in burp, right? Here. Yeah, this is V7. I forgot about that. This is V6? No. 5? No. 4? No. 3? No. 2? No. 1? Pass? No V? Damn it. Nothing. So we have 7. Maybe there's an 8? No. 9? No. I could... I don't know if I want to actually reinforce that. I mean, if it's not any of those, it's probably going to be nothing. Guess Hackbox isn't that cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I guess or not. Connection name, connection type, computer name, maybe a QPZ. I just did that. Just did that. Maybe Lois? Damn it. I don't know why they'd have that reference there. Do I need a domain in here? PowerShell Web Access. Let me look this up. PowerShell Web Access. Don't use PowerShell Web Access. Do I need a domain under username? I think I would. Fuzz more, dude? We will. I should have the correct default password? Yeah. Password 1. It's not gonna show me. Alright, how do we use this, bro? Ah, username does require a domain. I mean, P is P. Yeah, I'm using capital P. Username does require a domain. Okay. What if I just go connection URI and do like... I don't know if I want that. Password is definitely password 1. I have that pasted. Like, that's correct. Let me try to... Ooh. Let me try domain. So let's go... What was the domain? It was something.local. In the... Whoops. It's in the certificate. Or, right here. Acute.local. Company names in EXIF data. We have the domain here. Slash Lois. Lois. No. Who's that other guy? Daniel? Fuck. Maybe it wants net BIOS only? Acute? I think we need a bigger list of usernames, dude. Dude, I think we need a... It'll be the exact opposite username and PC name change? What do you mean? Computer name ATS server? I mean, it could be. I doubt it, though. This is a description, dude. This is here for a reason. This is here for a reason, dude. Default to lowercase name. I love that. I love that. I love that. It shouldn't matter, though. Shouldn't matter, though. But that's a good idea. Let me make sure I'm copying the password correctly. Failed. Daniel. Oops. Nah, bro. Revision number 8, I tried that. Tried going up as well. Dude, I want this. I want this. No. I want this .back file, bro. Where'd it go? Is it gone? Did I remove it? Where's it at? No, it's here. I want this. This is like IIS staff.back about HTML.back. Let's do this. Let's get Claude to generate me a word list of potential files that this could be. Cool? I don't think cool is gonna help much. I want these back files, dude. Where'd you get that URL list? What URL list? What are you talking about? Generate a word list to copy paste of potential file names. Creator F Castle? F Castle, maybe that's a user. That doesn't sound like a real user, but it could be. No. The actual name. Not buzzing till this shit. Yes, shit like IS status. Dot back. That's such a huge word list. Check the About Us page. We already did. What else? Taking the mind. All right, we'll let that run. I mean, we could try F Castle. That doesn't seem like it'd be a whose last name is Castle, bro. I don't know, dude. Doesn't seem right. Try to put all output from shortcan. What do you mean try to put all output from shortcan? We already know the rest of it. All right. Could try and buzz these. Yeah, we already know the rest. We don't need the rest there. Wait, about underscore. What is about underscore? Ooh, I don't know if we have about underscore. About underscore files. Link ID JS download. About underscore files. That's what the underscore is. What was this lab out of? It's a Hack the Box lab. Hack Smarter? No, it's Hack the Box. This is. It's a 404. Gosh, that's so odd. Oh, it gives a bunch of random, just static files. Okay. There are users on About Us? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at. Where are their users, dude? Where are their users? Okay, that's who we work with. There's Lois on here? Oh, there's Lois. Okay, I am blind. Yo, good stuff, chat. Okay, hold on. Opt, username, anarchy. Alright, let's run this. Alice. And, or that's Aline, not Alice. Charlotte. And Evan. And I can't pronounce that. Joshua. And Lois. Bang. I wonder why, like, these images are just because they're fake. Now you can use the AD format for usernames. What do you mean, the AD format? It's not a thing. But actually, we already probably have that in the password. Sign in. It's gonna show. Here it is. Surely vState's not gonna fuck us over here, right? Shouldn't. Send to intruder. Set those usernames to users.text. Paste. All right, that's the list of usernames. Now we rip it. Bang! It's being slow. If you're fuzzing a box, you failed. That's just literally wrong. That 15K response? Where are you seeing a 15K response? You mean this is response time? Response time's not gonna. I mean, there might be some timing enumeration thing, but we'll see. Yeah, it's the time. We got it. E. Davies. Let's go. What format is the main news? We don't know. We don't know. That's why we had to fuzz it. E. Davis. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. E. Davies. E. Davies. Hello? Oh, it's just loading. Wait, what? Oh, I did A, not E. E. Davies. Was it A or E? E. Password 1, bang. We're in. Let's go. Okay. Now we in. Pivoting time, that's correct. Okay. So we need to... Let's get a shell first. Because I don't like what we have here. You think Hacksmart Labs are realistic? Some of them are. Is it worth getting a sub? If you want. They have some free stuff. I'll check out their free stuff first. If you like it, then yeah, get a sub. All depends. That WinRM was enabled? I mean, it's enabled. It's not publicly accessible. We have to pivot. Oh, did my IP change? No, my IP wouldn't change. Why is that taking so long? Oops. There we go. Oh, it is slow. Got a fuser flag? No, we don't. My playlist? This guy's got a... I've never seen this guy anyone have a playlist before. Why's bro got a playlist? What's on your playlist joint? What you running? Desktop? Windows Media Desktop to MP4. You got an MP4 file? What you got in here? Hold up. What is it called? Desktop.mp4? It doesn't exist. They lied. Your playlist is terrible. Utils. Empty. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's pivot. Get Legolo. So let's do Python 3 and HTTP server. Curl. We already have it here. This. What was the time limit for a box in Hack Smarter? There's no time limit. TP / whoops. / agent.exe -o agent.exe. Download that. Let's get a proxy running. Sudo proxy -self cert. Okay. Agent -connect to this on 116.01. Retry and ignore the certs. All right. Session 1. Auto route on the internal IP range. Create new interface. Start the tunnel. And we got tunnel set up. Okay. Exec SMB on there. Hey. Well, it's just that one. It's just the one. What is this? Oh, that's true. They are all free for a month. That's a good idea. Join their Discord. User is who? E Davies. Password is password1. Oh, wait, NTLM's disabled. Oh shit. Hold the phone. Let's do generate host file. Sudo. It's our hosts. This is a cool box so far. I didn't do it right, did it? I think I screwed it up. Oh, we already have an insider host. What are we doing? Where do you have it in there? I just need the IP. The internal IP. And we can throw that in there. And then just copy this. Paste that here. Put a space in there. Okay. So now we should be able to work with Kerberos authentication. -K. Come on. Oh, it's probably trying to use bow. Wait. How's that gonna work? No, it resolved it. I don't know. Ignore my newbie impression. If I coerced the domain controller account hash to my responder and relayed it to others' hosts, but none of them says admin equals true, is this dead end? Well, okay. I'll show you. Once we collect Bloodhound data, I'll show you. It'll be a lot. It's better if I can visualize it for you in Bloodhound. Let me wait till we can collect. Should use the first one. What do you mean? Yeah, I should use it. I don't know why it's taking so long. Let me try and run Bloody 80 here, or Rusthound. Did my? Oh, it died. No, did it die? What's going on? Some weird shit's going on. Rusthound. 1 second. E Davies. Password1. Domain acute.local. Awesome. All right, we're collecting Bloodhound data. That's up, and I'll throw that into Bloodhound, and I can help explain some stuff. We are on. This is a cool box, dude. What was it called? Acute. Upload, upload. Wait till that ingests. Okay, so the domain controller account, is there a DC? It's just called, here, let me get all machine accounts, all domain admins. All right, here's how, all right, so when you have the relay will succeed, but it's the machine account. It's the domain controller's machine account is what you have right now, right, Rose? And the domain controller's machine account is not an admin on the host. You can see administrator. If I go to admin, or does it not say, oh, it's not, it didn't collect the admin privileges. Damn it. That's because we need to be an admin to know if they're, whatever. I guess this isn't a great way of doing it, but the, like, administrator's account, or we could just do like this, right? So, like, administrators, right? So these are all like the local administrators on a machine. Well, this is specifically for the domain controller in this case, but so it's literally just the RAID 500 account. But this guy, when you would relay, it would say admin equals true because it is an administrator. The machine account, DC, or what do we have? ATS server. This machine account, it's not an admin anywhere. You can see its groups. It's part of domain controllers and enterprise domain controllers, but it's not part of like domain admins or enterprise domain admins. So it's not going to be an admin on that host. What up, Jinx? What are we doing, lol? I'm a newbie. We are doing a hard box on Hack the Box called Acute. Anyways, hopefully that explained your question. Who are we? We are Davies. E. Davies. Davies is owned. Outbound. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. I thought we were part of WinRM. We were definitely a part of remote management users. Maybe that's only on this machine? Wait, are there multiple machines in here? Are there multiple machines in here? Hold on. I'm not sure. Does your company pay for your Hackbox subscription? They don't. If I asked, they definitely would. L. Hopkins is generic all... Oh, wait. This is so weird. Okay. Is there any curb roastable or ASREP roastable? No ASREP roastable. Curb roastable. Nope. You had two. It did say I did have two, which is quite odd. /24. Yeah. I don't know what this one is. What is this? It's not resolving the host name. Reverse lookup? Yeah. I don't even know how the best way to do that. Hold on, let me just pull all machine accounts. Hold on. All curb roastable users. Whatever. And I just change user. Remove the filter. Remove user to computer. Run that. Okay, so these are all the machine accounts. We have Marvel PC. We have ATS server, which is the DC, and Acute PCO1. Okay, so I bet this is that. You have the command. I bet it's the PCO1. Timed out? Wait, what? Not saying. I bet it's Acute PCO1. I think that's what we're on right now. Yeah, that's what we're on right now. That's what we're on right now. Because when we did this, see, it's on .2. It's on .2. It's .2. It's .2. This is PCO1. It says it right there. We're on PCO1. We're on PCO1. There's also a domain control here, so we can actually do like relaying stuff, which could be interesting. Obviously, it's gonna be like vulnerable to reflection if I just. I don't. We want to do it intended though, because I like this box a lot. Yeah, this is old as fuck. This is gonna be vulnerable. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we could do it through Kerberos. That could make things interesting. I wouldn't mind spending time on that, but wait. So let's change. Let's make a DNS record for this. Sudo for hosts. So this, or here, let me remove this. So that is ATS server. Oh, I'll keep that local. Yeah, I want to keep that. Or no, this is .2. .2 is .2 is that. .1 is Acute PC. Right, that is that. Okay. So let me make a head, etc. hosts. Let me make a go this into hosts, and I'll do that for this as well, just so I can have a host file. So we can exec SMB hosts. Why did... Oh, wait, do I have it backwards? I have it backwards. I have it backwards. I have it backwards. So which one's Marvel PCO1? It could just be a dead DNS record. Well, or a dead machine account. I have it backwards. This is 2. This is 1. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. Exec SMB hosts. I don't know why. Oh, what is going on, dude? It doesn't run it on both of them? Wait, what? What if I just do it? Oh, because I don't have... Wait, what? That works. And ATS server? Is the ATS server down? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it trying to use the second record? Oh, it's trying to use the second record. Is that the problem? What if I remove that? You don't need the external record. There we go. Now it's working. Will do both now? Now it will. Okay, cool. Maybe I should just put that as the DNS server. Anyways, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, we're part of. We can win our MD here. We can win our MD here. Oh, but we'd have to use Kerberos authentication. We already have a shell. We already have a shell. Might as well just use the shell, right? I don't need to win our M. Just run this again. What is it called? Acute.local eDavies password 1 on Acute PC. Okay. And rev shell. Submit. Running. Shell acquired. Okay. So, right, we have WinRM, which allowed us to do that to here. And this guy didn't have much, did he? We should check everything on disk here. Users. Is there any other users on this that I should... All right, yeah, there's a bunch of other users. All right, Natasha is a local user on here. Natasha's a local user. And then we have Jay Morgan. She doesn't have a profile, or like not a local account. Playlist is kind of weird. Yeah, I looked at that. I didn't see anything with it. It was certainly weird. I looked at that earlier. Maybe just like run WinPeas on this. Oh, we should scan. Should we scan the DC? Maybe. I don't know. Nah. Let's get WinPeas on here, dude. Huh? Oh, I forgot her. I mounted it once and I got killed by AV. Hold up. I gotta re-download it. Wait, maybe it's already in my downloads. Move, downloads, win. No, it's not. Choose any. 2 double. Yeah, there we go. So maybe we need to do some local escalation on here. Dump. Oh, we have AV? Wait, AV didn't catch Legolo? What? Okay. It's probably just because it's super old. I wonder if, like, the obfuscated version would somehow work. Let me try it. I'm so curious if this would work. It's just so old. Oops. Wait, where did my curl command go? Give me here. Thank you. WinPeas. No shot this works, right? Okay, cool. It's about to say. So I could like patch AMZ and then do it that way. I don't know, maybe we just check stuff locally first. Or I mean like check stuff manually. ls-h. Maybe this guy's got like DPAP or something going on. CD roaming. Microsoft. You have any PowerShell history in here? You do? But you don't. Okay. You do, but you don't. Weird. Network. No. Vault. Credentials. What is this? Or is that... Oh, that's all part of the same thing. Okay. That's that key. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. What would this be for? Should I download these? There's nothing in Protect, right? Oh, there is. No, there wasn't. Oh, there is. Well, shit, should I download these? Maybe. How do I basic foreign code? Power fill. That's too much for me, dude. I'm just gonna mount something. Packet, SMB client, SMB server. Test here. Username, Pebble, password, Pebble. Is RDP enabled on the pivot? Stat dash A&O. Find string listening. Not fin. No, it's not. What port is RDP again? 3389 or something? Yeah, it's not. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were downloading these files. Netuse /test user pebble. Okay, well it's M. Failed. Why does this keep failing? What happened here? What is the error? Net system 53. System error 53 occurred. Well, there wasn't something that was an RSA key. There was something else as well. Cannot locate network share, often due to connectivity, DNS, firewall restrictions, or disabled file sharing. Is this a waste of time? I don't know. Hope not. It should have network connectivity to that. I don't know why it would fail. The best way of uploading this. Wasted time to learn something from. That's true. Maybe it's blocking port 443 outbound. That might be what it is. Just block 443 outbound. Good for them. Let's do like a Python upload server. Curl.exe. Wait, what is it? Curl.exe upload file. Was firewall rules with NetSH? We could. Wait, what is this? What is in this directory? That's what we wanted to upload. HTTP, my IP address, 443/upload. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't think it's something with the SMB server. I could upload it. Yeah, but I have to set up Kerberos authentication. It's just like -F is badly used here. Dog. -F is badly used here. Is it just -D at -d at file name? No. Did that work? No, that failed. Wait, how did I do this earlier, dude? TACF file 1 equals file 1. File 1 at file name. Saying it's bad, dude. What is bad with my shit? Yo, what? Yo, what? Field name equals. Oh, how does upload server want it? How does upload server want it? Python 3 upload server upload. Is it really file underscore 1? Why does it keep getting cut off? Field files is not allowed. Oh, I'm tweaking. Files. It's called files. Oh my gosh, why did that take so long? Alright, whatever. Alright, that one's done. So that's the key? Credentials. There's something in here, right? No? Wait, what? Vault? Where was the stuff? Crypto? Oh, that's probably not what I want then. Oh, this is not what I want, is it? This was all a waste of time. Let me get hacker or deep happy secrets. What box are we doing right now? We're doing acute on Hack the Box. Yeah, being credentials, dude. There was nothing in there, was there? Shit. I think that was completely useless. Maybe some local. Yeah, I think that's completely useless. Oh, wait, what is this? That's... then would there be one in... No, there wouldn't be one in there as well. Yeah, there is no protect. Past scheduler config. What is that? I'm just curious. Oops. Nothing. Okay. Now we have those. This is the key. The SID is... What's your SID, dude? Here it is. 1906. And your password is... Let me type. Password 1. Cool. That's the key. Now use that key to decrypt this file. Oops. It's completely useless. Scheisse. Well, it worked, but it's useless. Alright. That's just default Windows shit. Okay. Well. Went down that rabbit hole. Username? No. No. No, this is like some fake, like, weird username. I've seen this before. It's not like... It's like some virtual app shit. I don't know. It's not helping us. Damn, bro. It's in your recycle bin, bro. Got anything in there? What's our say it again? I forget. I mean, straight in Bloodhound. We are E Davies. 1106. What you got in here? Nothing. Scheisse. Damn, bro. I don't know what's up with the utils directory. Like, that's just weird, but there's nothing in it. I mean, just that. There's no shot that desktop.ini is gonna have anything. Directory for testing files without Defender. Hey, never mind, that did help! What you talking about? Hey, that's helpful. What you on about? Sup, my dude? What up, Frankie Enjoyer? I want to improve my red team skills. Buy Hackbox VIP Plus. Is it worth it? It's worth it for me. I know a lot of theory, but I need to improve my practice. And yeah, sure. Hackbox Academy, Hackbox Labs. Whatever, dude. Get some practice. It's worth it for me. Try some of the free labs. If you enjoy it, then get Hackbox Plus. What helped? Reading this desktop.ini file. Hey, I appreciate you. They made it easy for me. Alright, let's go ahead and download WinPeas again. What is going on? Enable connect remote server. Oh, I killed the server. Alright, wait till that runs. Helps out a little bit. Local prevest vectors. Is it running? It might just wait till it finishes. In the meantime, we haven't ran some Google Snake today. Sound off. Let's get it. Bang. Today's not the day. I don't feel it, but whatever. We're still gonna run it. I don't know how I didn't die just there, but whatever. Shoot. How's it going about finding all the hosts sitting on... Hold on. Wait, why am I kind of going crazy right now? Hold on. Shit. Scheisse. Shoot, they're all down there. I'm going for them. Why'd I go for him? Oh my gosh. No, I'm dead. How would you go about finding all the hosts sitting on a given IP? There'd only be one host on a given IP. Unless there's like, what do you mean? How would you go about finding all the hosts sitting on a given IP? There's one host if it's one IP. Like, what? Boss? Why is it still not running? Does the obfuscated version take much longer? I mean, I don't even need to do that. What about the host, I think? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Why is it taking so long? I don't want to kill it. Let me see if I can get regular WinPs running faster. Oh, it ran. Alright, thank you. Output is obfuscated? Yeah, right. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Huh? Anything interesting? There's gotta be something. IPsec. Oh, we have an edge. We have an edge, edging. We have an edge profile. I'm not sure if that's gonna help though. I mean, when I go to a web app and Shodan gives me an IP of the web app, and when I go on Shodan open ports on that IP, is there another host name? What? When I go to a web app and Shodan gives you IP of the web app, and then when I go on Shodan and ports open on that IP is another host name. Multiple host names can point to the same IP address. I'm still kind of having trouble understanding what you're talking about, though. What is this? Registry permissions for Hive exploitation? I've never seen this before. Probably false positives. Kerberos tickets? Can't extract this, can I? Not yet. Depoppy led to be pointless. Are the key bindings or tmux to scroll fast terminals same as Vim? Yes. Depending on the config you set up. But yeah. I have it on like the Emacs, whatever stuff. Known hosts. That one and yeah, okay. That checks out. Tasks. Task 2.bat. At logon. Trigger a logon of E. Davies. Trigger a logon of E. Davies after triggered. Boss. Check these out. Right. Interesting. Flashbang. I still don't know what you mean by finding all the hosts residing in a server. Auto login credits. Yeah, we got that though. We already know that. Tight VNC? Where did you see tight VNC? Tight VNC. Ah. That is non-default. We should have checked non-default programs. We could take a look. Could be interesting. To be fair, we could spray this password against a full list of users now. Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. But we're here now. All the host names domains pointing to that server? Did I force the other box? I have not. I haven't forced anything internally. Oh, it's a D drive. Oh, CD-ROM. We can check it out though. All right, we know about the whitelisting. All right, that's it. Let's check that D drive. Doesn't work. What? Don't know why I can't hit that. Okay, whatever. Let's check in here. Alright, so these task 1 and task 2.bat. These are definitely interesting. Task.bat. Oh, these are useless? What? My cackles. What the hell? Net local group administrators. Jay Morgan is a local admin on here. Let me spray this password. I feel like I could just there's a chance I just didn't need to do any of this. Let me grab all users. Dash users export to users.txt. I'll call this domain users. Spray that password. Should have done that earlier. Golly, bro. I don't have a cred set up. I should put the other one in there as well. Chow? No idea who Chow is. But, hey, new user. Why didn't I do that earlier, bro? Oh, I spent time on local for invest when I could have just done this. Wait, maybe this is useless. Maybe this guy's useless. I think he's useless. What is this? Oh, Charlotte Hall. Charlotte. Wait, who's the local user on this box? There was a local user. Net user. Natasha. Is that Natasha? As well, Natasha. Dash local off? Will that work like that? Yeah, I need Kerberos authentication. Doing like this though. What is it's called? What it's called? Yeah, PCO1. Will that work? It's not using the logon. It's not using DC as the logon server. It's a good way of doing this. Wait, how would I? Can't use. Wait, what? Am I tweaking? How do I check if it's valid? I mean, I guess you could try it, like, locally. Who is net user Natasha? Is she even helpful? No, she's not part of anyone. Any group or anything. So strange. Was Chow of any help? What is the purpose of Chow? Chester, sites, acute. Maybe shares. I haven't even checked shares. So our board games are buggy. Not level 20. How are you a sub and this is your first time chat? That's crazy. You're level 20 on Bandit and got a positive response once? No new password, then the only negative response. I don't know. I'm not on over the wire board games. What did I want to do? Hey, I want to check like shares and stuff. Dash U, Chow, dash P, dash shares, dash K. There's no interesting shares at all. Dude, what is the purpose of Chow? Chow. What is Chow? Sea Hall. I don't see any. I have no idea what the point of this would be. Is it just a red herring? It's so weird. I feel like I got it. Oh, let me check the program files. Let me check the program files. On programs. There is BNC, right? Bus. It's empty? I thought there was some weird BNC app. 32-bit? What? Where'd it go? It's gone. It's there, but it's not there. Oh. Doesn't exist. Well, that's weird. Do we have control over that? Can we make this file? I don't think we can. Because we wouldn't have write access to program files, would we? Yeah, we don't. Oh, what is this privest, man? What am I thinking? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We gotta do something. What was the purpose of chow? I'm so confused. What is chow for? Yo. This is buns. Would the machine account even help me? I don't think it would. What is it called? PCO1. Nah, the machine account wouldn't help me at all. Unless one of these are useful. I don't think so though. Team D key? This? No. There might be some really weird shit. Net user chow / domain. You don't have net user chow. Net local group. Backup operators. No members. Will I give clues or not at all? You can help out if you don't know the answer, but if you already know the answer, then no. If you already know the answer, then no, don't just say what it is. That doesn't help. So Jay Morgan is a local admin on here. They have a profile. I bet if we can get Sam, we can move to Jay Morgan. Is Jay Morgan interesting at all? Just for future references? Not really, dude. Man. Have I tried Lazang? I've not tried Lazang. We could try Lazang. Not a terrible idea. I don't run about out of options here. What are remote management users? What? Oh, no, look. It's just me. It's just E. Davies. Check ACS attacks? I mean, we could. Certify. Find dash. Oh, let's do find all. CIP. That hosts. This one. Or DC. Just do dash D. Got creds. I'll run this as chow. DC host. ATS. Kerberos authentication. And how do I specify the domain? Probably just dash domain. Acute.local. What is it for the domain? User app domain is what it wants. Okay. Machine 2 and 3 don't help me. Any interesting enrollment rights or stuff like that? Not that I'm seeing. Main control. No. Computers. No. Yeah, I've seen a whole lot of nothing here. Web server 2019. What is that? So weird ass template name. I mean, maybe if we make a machine account. I mean, nothing jumping out at me. Domain computers. These are like workstation machine and IPsec intermediate online. Weird. IPsec. IP security IC intermediate. What would this give us? Alright, let me check if actually we can even make a machine account. Dash M MAQ for LDAP. Dash K. 0. So we'd have to compromise. We'd have to compromise that machine account. Yeah, there's nothing useful in ADCS attacks at the moment. Let me try Lazang. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Do I have that hosted? I don't have Lazang on there. Roll. Zang. Could be some easy ones with a try. Yeah, I agree. Just quick and easy to run. Just in case. Oh, wrong directory. Fuck, it's gonna get flagged. I need to put this in the utils directory. Crap. What? That didn't get flagged by AV? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Nothing, dude. I mean, it's like... Give all after the command? To a help page? All run all modules. Will not do that by default? Yeah, I got nothing. I mean, I'll add verbose. Oh. Verbose. Yeah, nothing. New module named crypto. 3 errors there. What am I missing on here? No, it's not gonna help. I'll do this. If I do this, I don't know, just in case there's anything interesting. That didn't take too long. Dude, the My Playlist thing is the only thing that was like jumping out at me. Like, what the hell is that for? Cred history? Was that always in there? Was that always in there? I don't know. Might be tweaking. Oh no, those batch... I want to check out those batch scripts again, dude. Those things were so weird. Those are definitely like non-default weird as hell. Need to take a look at that. The weird batch scripts in PowerShell modules. Need to take a look at those again. They said OneDrive scripts? What said OneDrive scripts? These test batch script things? WinPeas. Wait, WinPeas is gone. Yeah, WinPeas is long gone. They labeled them as OneDrive scripts. Weird. Task.bat. Is this box good for OCP prep? We haven't finished it. So far, it's been okay, I guess. I mean, definitely a lot harder than OCP. Yeah, like, I don't know what the purpose of any of these are. I can't write to them. Dude, I'm tweaking out. Like, who is Natasha, bro? What is this? What is the purpose? For what purpose, dude? What am I missing? What is Chow? Like, is Chow... Why did they give access to Chow, bro? I'm so confused. Who is Chow and what is it for? Oh, we checked all running processes. We have not... Should we? I don't know if that's even gonna help me much. Yo, it's so funny because like I literally do like a tree. It's definitely a red herring, but like, why is there like a playlist up? What am I missing, man? I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I need to scan ports. I don't know. There's nothing interesting on this one, right? Maybe I should scan the domain controller. Maybe it's got something interesting. Let me do like a simple scan like that. It is a web app. Wait. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the web app that's running this. That's this. Yeah, that's that. That makes sense. Like, I just, yeah, I don't see anything interesting. This is VMRDP. Not sure what that is. What's this? Hyper-V RDP? RDP to virtual machine consoles. What? I don't think it's gonna help much, dude. Yo. What am I missing? No. Shit. Tasks. Do MPs give any leads? Like a couple? You know, we could run it again. Power up? We could try power up. Like, it would just be like so annoying if it was like a kernel vulnerability. Like, that would just be stupid. Could get WinPs running again. What am I missing? This is so weird. Let me get another shell. Let me get another shell. Wait, do we have another shell? Did we kill a shell? Oh, no, we need 3. We need 3. Because I have 1 for the tunnel running. No, you're all good, dude. Hey, Pebble, how would you recommend I go about learning AD pen testing? Hack the Box Academy has some good resources on that. You can check out that. Username or acute.local/ebabies password 1, and we have to connect to the weird server. Acute PCO1. Huh? Maximum sessions per user. Damn! It won't let me do it. It's okay. Wait till Wimpy's runs, dude. I don't know what I'm missing. I mean, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll be like, oh, that's stupid when I figure it out. But I don't know why we would spray and hit one for the hall and it's just useless. Maybe I check Bloody AD? Princess or current user? I have none. Literally nothing. Bare bones user, dude. Like, there's just nothing here that I'd want. This whole IPsec thing is weird. That's a start for... Like, why is that there? I haven't checked for like shit like GPP and like the actual thing. Hold on. And map the IPsec server. No, it's not like actually IPsec. It's just the template names. Like I don't know why it requested a certificate for that template. -K -M GPP password. What is up with this? Cross-user registry permissions for Hive exploitation. Cross-user Hive. Known HKLM descendants, writable by standard users. If we access the server domain using PSH, we tried it. Am I missing something? I don't know what you're talking about. We are on the domain right now. Or are you talking about the domain controller? No, we can't access it. We would need to be part of the remote management users group or something like that. I mean, we are on this machine, but not on the domain controller. Registry permissions for Hive exploitation. Let me read this article, I guess. I feel like this is a false positive. I feel like that's a false positive, dude. Depoppy creds. We decrypted that, right? That's DFB. We decrypted that. DFB. Yeah, that's this one. That was useless. What the fuck am I missing, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna check recyclement stuff again. That's the only one that's dynamic. All these are all invalid. So the Marvel server doesn't exist? I think the Marvel server doesn't exist. Scheduled applications. OneDrive import, OneDrive update. Okay, yeah, that's useless. Never mind. Fuck. All this is useless. Useless. No. Pervascular lateral movement. Anything. Literally anything. Just move somewhere. Any other user logged into the machine right now? No, I don't think so. What's the way to check that again? Well, let me pull up my notes. What's the way to check that? User interacting with users. Q user? No, I'm not talking about that. I guess just PS and look for other session numbers. 01. Is there like a number 2 on here? Like Explorer equals 1? Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like anything like that. Now users shows local users. There's some weird Natasha user. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Let me check. Hold on. We go to recycle bin again. And let's see all the UIDs here, right? So we have 1106. 1106 is us. That's E. Davies. 500 is the domain admin and local. So what is that? Or 1111 managers. Now these must be local. I don't know where these are coming from. These are completely different domain SIDs. Quinsta? Yeah, we could. Could run like run SCS and do the Quinsta module on there. We don't need to do that. I mean, if it's in here, it's in here. It's just... Gosh. Let me get run SCS on here. XX Quinsta -09. I've done this before. I don't think that shows anything interesting. No, someone has a console session, right? Is that what that means? Someone has a console session? Maybe I do this. Yes, UTS, no speed. I have both. I want to check if... Let me just check, like, if I can hit Natasha. Natasha... Password 123. Or not, it's just password 1. Incorrect function. What? What do you mean incorrect function? This blows, dude. She's not even part of any groups. Weird session name. I don't know what that is. Recently passed BCP, got to ES last year, now planning to get CPTS. Any advice for you? Yeah. Grind some boxes that aren't web. Sounds like you're good on web. Just do like hundreds of hack the box machines, dude. Linux, Active Directory. Try to avoid the web stuff. It sounds like you're good on that. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm missing here. Yo, what the fuck? I have literally no idea what to do. I don't want to look at a write-up. I could search. Dude, I don't know if I want to do that though. Dude, I don't. There's nothing. Nope. Weak perms. Weak perms. Sharp up. Gaze pad. Let me try sharp up. Maybe. Do I have that in here? No, sharp up. Let me try this. Oh, I have to compile it. Maybe we just go power up. I don't know. Sharp up, binary. Compiled. Surely this one, right? Compile binaries. Ignore. Sharp up. Here we go. Move. Downloads. Sharp up. Dub. Let me head into utils. Curl. Sharp up. Output to sharp up. Huh? I'm not listening. Was? Oh, wait, what? 404. Oh, Shap up. Good job, Pebble. There we go. Right, wait till that runs. Found nothing. Cool. Dude, what am I missing? I feel like it has to be with C Hall, right? Wait, why did... Hold on, let me go back to... XC stuff with C Hall in here? Probably not. One. That's one, right? Yeah. I don't know why that fails. Probably C Hall probably will also fail. Yeah. We're gonna find it one day. On recovery, right? Yeah. Surely there's nothing in here. Yeah. Yeah, I literally don't see anything locally, and it's like it's. Let me try Bloody DD. Maybe Bloody DD's found something that I I don't know, maybe Bloodhound is seeing. I don't know, dude. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Yes, server. Acute.local. C hall. Password 1. We want get writable. Oops, password 1, and we also need dash K. Oh my gosh. Dash K. Here we go. Yeah, there's not. Maybe. Davies. Yeah, there's nothing. Active main users. Yeah, bro. What am I missing? I don't know what's up with the Marvel computer, because that doesn't even seem accessible. I can't, like, ping that, right? Where am I? Here. Marvel PC. Fails. Yeah. But I can ping ATS server, right? That'll work, right? Yeah, and that works. Okay, yeah. This Marvel PC doesn't exist, dude. There's nothing interesting in these other users, right? E Davies we own. C Hall we own. User. Nothing interesting. No. For the Active RDP session, could it be hosting something on a desktop? I think might be Windows Interactive session. We can check it with Interpreter. Yeah, we did see weird, right? Like there was another. We run PS. We see that there's some other like processes being run. Is it Let me run on SCS. Huh? Not in here? Oh, it's in here. Right, yeah, there's definitely a console session up. That's not a bad idea. We could. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. WinP's output check? What about WinP's? What you talking about? Query user? Is that even... Never run that before. What do you mean? Let's do this. Mr. Venom. Interpreter. Yeah, it's all fine. There's that. We need to go into that one directory, utils, curl, evil. Okay. Now let's start It's a console. Use that. Options, set L host on 0. Set L port 443. Run that. Then run this. Where's 443 in use? There. There we go. There we go. Interpreter session opened. Session 1. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily saying that. Let's see. Maybe you have to migrate to a different process ID, right? Where is it? You take a screenshot. Exit denied. So it's from target process. No, I don't. Where would it be under? I've done this before. Where's the one hospital? I think it was Hackbox Hospital. That had a similar thing. There's not a session that you activate and look at the processing works. See that red ice is the only one being session 0. Dash U E Davies. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's no other sessions up for us. I don't see any other sessions. This is all us, dude. Screen share is not gonna work. Access denied. Yo, what am I missing, dude? How'd you get in CTS? Want to get into them, but I get lost on what to learn or what CTS to do. Just start some, have fun, watch a video, follow along, and eventually it'll get better. That's all it is, dude. It's okay if you're lost. It's part of the process. I'm lost right now. It's part of the process. It's the love of the game. Yeah, there's like, there's nothing here that Maturbra's gonna help me with that standard shell would. Damn, bro. What on earth am I missing? Brother, what? We got like a half hour left, dude. At least let me get user flag. L. Hopkins, man. Do I just need to spray more? I mean, like, I don't know. Dash dash. Dash dash. No brutes. Dash cat. Pre-auth fails. There's no Kerberos, right? Yeah. L. Hopkins is super juicy. Chester. Chester OU? Contains L. Hopkins. It also contains C. Hall. Wait a minute. What? Is this useful? No, it's not useful. We can't do anything with this. Because we don't have inbound over this OU. Fuck. Site admin. Sites. Sites and managers. JP Morgan. What is the way this is set up, dude? Okay, so all right, I get the OU structure, right? So there's sites, and then these are all the different sites, like the locations of the company. So that doesn't directly help me in any way. Definitely want to get access to L. Hopkins, though. Lois, dude. Yep. Yo, Evan Pseudo with the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How's everyone doing? We're doing a lab on Hackbox called Acute right now. We've been stuck for a hot minute on this one. We're working our way through it. Hello, Foof Plus. Welcome in. Yo, I don't... Hello, Yvonne? Or Ivan? How you doing? Chat, what am I missing? These things giving me such a headache. I don't see anything that Meterber is gonna help me with that I can't just do natively here. I mean, I just don't see anything of use. I don't see any local privs vectors. I mean, I don't see any. You're new in this world, that's all good. I don't see any domain related vectors. I don't know why there's some local user on this machine called Natasha. That's just throwing me off. It's throwing me off a lot. Is there something that my collector didn't catch? Yo, let me run. Where did that bloody AD go? There's not bloody AD. Here. There's a Bloodhound collector in bloody AD, right? Bloodhound. want to see if that's giving me anything new, because I'm struggling here, man. Yeah, that's only 12 kilobytes. Our other one was 420. Blaze it. That is I'm not even sure that's gonna help much more. Elite hacker? He's playing dumb? Type shit. Yo, it's making me go crazy. Alright, we own Sea Hall. Useless. Right? Useless. Useless. Wait, is it pre-2K? Don't tell me it's pre-2K. Don't tell me it's pre-2K or something. Don't tell me it's pre-2K. Hold on. Dash P, password done. Dash N, pre-2K. Over LDAP. Dash K. You might need to put that before. Nothing. Wait, what was the machine account of the weird thingy? What's it called? Marvel? PCO1? I don't know why this exists. What is the password? It's all lowercase for P2K? Path failed, okay. Well, I didn't. Actually, it's still gonna use it. Yeah. How to get all domains like that exist on a web server? Bro, I still don't know what you're talking about. You've asked that question like 5 times, dude. And then we also own E. Davies, dude. I'm missing something, man. Something's being missed. Open webcam. We don't even have permission to do that, dude. We don't even have perms to open the webcam. I mean, there is no webcam. It's all virtualized, but like, fuck that guy. Shit sucks. I don't know what I'm missing. Let me do a full port scan on the DC. There's nothing locally here, right? Fuck, I just killed that. That's fine, we have this. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Good aim. Right, so that's all there. There's nothing interesting, right? I don't see any of those that are interesting. Let me get all the running services. Can we do that? Might get permission tonight on that. Yeah, we do. Nice, guys. Alright, let me do a full Nmap scan on the, DC. Let me output this. dc.nmap. This is a hard-ass box, dude. Or maybe I'm just missing some simple step. I mean, so far it's been really cool. Through the pivoting through the web app, get access to the internal network, yada yada. But it has to be local. There's just got to be something local that I'm missing on that workstation, because there's nothing domain wise that I see. I'm using Logolo right now. Got a Logolo tunnel set up. Connection reset because of Nmap, but got a Logolo tunnel. It's going strong. It's going strong. Couldn't tell you what needs to be done though. Couldn't tell you. Use that tool in a real environment? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you definitely could. That or like RevSox or something. For sure. Yo, this is tweaking me out. Why are these not highlighted, but the parentheses on NTLM being disabled is not or is highlighted? That's tweaking it. It's tweaking out. It's got me going crazy. What's the purpose? Huh? What's going on there? Anyways, I don't know what else to do, man. I keep saying that. It's got to be local. Oh, we go back local. I literally just keep searching for more stuff here. I don't know. There's got to be something, right? There's Dpoppy was useless. There's no interesting program file. Is the box broken? Like, what am I missing? No interesting program files there or in 32-bit. You go nuts every stream, man. Not every stream. A lot of them, though. Not every stream. Website test 1 and website test 2 have the same IP address. How to view all the websites associates with that IP address? You're talking about like fuzzing for like vhosts and shit? You could use like fuff and fuzz for the vhost there. After workers, Pentethers, and Break Pride? Yeah, I'm on PTO right now. So I can't even blame it on that. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Yo, let me search through like the absolute depths of my notes to see if there's anything I could do to enumerate this further. Do we just check for like kernel exploits, dude? I don't know. At this point, I don't know what they. I mean, if it is, it's stupid. That's the only other thing I could think of. I can't even do that. There's no like interesting binaries or anything on here. Like, dude, it's so bare bones. I don't know. Well, then you could fuzz domains as well if it's on the same IP address. There's no way to just like instantly view all of them unless you have like a shell on it. Not even if you have a shell on it, because like literally different domains can point to the same IP address. Like that's just like there's no way to view all of them. Like you can check like certificate logs and like There's a bunch of ways to do it, but there's no guaranteed way to view all of them. How's your first day on the job? My first day was fine. Am I able to record the screen? No. Don't care about app locker. Sales services, possibly, if we have perms to run this. Nope. Checked installed programs, so there's nothing interesting. There's nothing. There's nothing, dude. Yo, why am I tweaking? Am I missing something on the web app? I don't know. Like, surely there's nothing on the web app here that through the tunnel would be interesting, right? Surely. Yeah, it's just the exact same. Wait, what is this? What is 6600? Music player daemon. Is this what has to do with the music playlist? Don't tell me there's some like super goofy shit like a music player daemon exploit, bro. Do not tell me. What is the music player daemon? Why is that on a DC? I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever been more confused. What on earth is that? No, it's just not real. It's just not real. I have no idea what that is. Was there another? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. It's always like really weird to tell, but I don't think there is. But there is another local user. There's a local user on the box. I have no idea why it's there. Maybe I like search for all files with that user. Okay, here's what it like I think the path needs to be. Here, let me get this. So net user locally. There's Natasha. That's non-default on here. And then if we go to all users profiles, there's Jay Morgan on here as well. And Jay Morgan, where did I see him as well on here? He's on here somewhere. He's doing something, right? Where did I see another reference to Jay Morgan? Oh yeah, he's a local admin. He's a local admin. He's a local admin. So like both of these guys are interesting. Let me do this. Let me cook something up with Claude, bro. Let me get a PowerShell one-liner to check all files for the strings E Davies or check Winsta. I did though. Here, let me go home. Oh, I can't do run on CS like that. What is the? It's like. Here we go. Right, there's that. But if I can do it through run SCS like this. X def L9. Cool stuff. Yeah, like that's just I don't know. It's something weird's going on, man. Or what was the other user? Natasha. Case insensitive. Did you get a foothold? We found on this document, we found on the web app, we found default password, and there's also a list of names on here as well. So we made a list of usernames. We found a PowerShell access through the web application, fuzzed that, got access to that, pivoted through it to get a foothold. But let me run this. What is this? Oh, that's the other stuff. Alright, bro. Give me something good, man. No idea what you're talking about, Dad. Alright, let that run. What else could we do? I don't know. There's nothing, dude. Ask Claude. What are you talking about, bro? Maybe C Hall has some like special logon privilege to the DC. Hold on. Like maybe they have like winter REMs. No, because it'd be on that group. NTLM's disabled. They would be in the remote admin group or remote management users group. Would you say that using AI for CTS defeats the purpose of doing them? No. I feel like it might help lowering skills necessary to start. It depends on how you use it. It all depends on how you're using it. If you're just blindly copy pasting commands or having it do it for you, then yeah. But if you have some ideas and you're just helping AI get you further toward those, then or using AI to help execute those ideas, then no, it's not. I don't think it's defeating the purpose at all. I don't know what 6600 is. Or why that's open. Why is that open? What on earth is that, dude? Use AI if you're out of ideas in a real penetration test? No. No, why did I do E. Davies? I meant to do... Oh, I did the wrong user. Whoopsies. Who's that guy that I wanted? Who's the local admin on here? Shit. Jay Morgan is what I wanted. Shit. Wanted J. Morgan. J. Morgan. Yeah. All right. Is there anything on hack tricks for that port? I feel like I've just never seen that open. That's stupid stuff. No, doesn't exist. How do I go about testing creds for Natasha well? Because I can't. Like, I try to hit it with local auth. It says I need to use Kerberos authentication. I use Kerberos authentication. It says I can't find the logon server. But it shouldn't need to hit a DC for that, right? It should just be local, no? I don't know how that works. KDC host. Is ATS server. Will that work? Wrong realm. Yeah, it should be, bro. Could the same user be on the same machine but have a different session? Saw a session on Quinsta, so maybe we can try calling MS7 payload from. Calling it from the web PowerShell? I don't see how that makes things any different. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could. It's still saying, yeah, it's still saying that we're that thing. I do it now? What? I'm signed out of that session. Try this. Maximum sessions per user. I don't see how that's gonna help much. Like I can't grab a screenshot. This isn't the interactive session I'm on. Yo, I literally cannot. Because max sessions per user. I would have to restart the box or kill my tunnel. I guess I could set up a new tunnel. It's not a problem. All right, we'll do that. Why is it taking so long? Is the box down? Oh, I killed the... That's why. Yeah, the session's down, so I gotta modify my etc host file now. I gotta make this... Let's do this. Oops. Can I comment it out? Oh, let's do this. What is the IP address? This is it. This is the external IP address. Now this should work. Maybe. You're having trouble finding the site. How? I just set it in the host file. Do you want me to... What? Why is it taking so long? Okay, at least this one works. Oh, now they're all working. Oh, we're up. Okay, cool. Okay, cd/utils equal.exe. Session 3. I really don't see how this is gonna allow me to take a screenshot. Yeah, access denied. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't even show that there's a different session. Of course, it's possible to have two different sessions of the same user, but it's not even showing. You would see like one here if it was a different session. They're all under 0. Kill 2 evil EXE and try? That's not going to change anything. I promise you it's not going to change anything. Alright, chat, that's enough. We are on the 5-hour mark. We're going to come at this. Oh, wait, but next week I want to do the Hack Smarter Labs. Fuck. Let me look at the write-up, dude. I want to, because next week I want to do the Hack Smarter Labs, so I don't want to finish. I want to walkthroughs. XDF. Shit, I should have done this earlier then. How are they gonna shell? Wait, shell is I monk. Where? Winpeas. Yes, session. Screen share. That doesn't work. Was? We know we had a logon session. Screenshot. Access denied. Was? How? Why is this broken, dude? I think I need to restart the box. Let me restart the box. I think the box is broken. I was literally doing that for like an hour. That blows. Stupid lateral movement, in your opinion? I agree. Wait till it spins back up. Come on. If the box was just broken the whole time and that's the reason it didn't work, I'm gonna be upset. Is that kind of real world for Red Teamer? Yeah, but no. Like, this isn't an admin account, right? This isn't an admin account. This is just a random low-privileged user. Like, there's no reason that a low-privileged user, one, would be opening PowerShell, and then two, would be spawning a PowerShell session as a different user like this. I don't see... Like, there's just so much better things you should be spending your time on a red team than this. I don't like old boxes. Dude, I hate old boxes. I don't know why we ended up doing this. It's just because we're running out of AD boxes to do. We're running out of AD boxes to do, so it's like, okay, I gotta do the old ones. That's so disgusting. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. All right. Let me see if we can get past there real quick. I got at most an hour left. At most. We'll see if we can speed run the rest of this box now that this goofy stuff is over. Or it may not even be over. We have no idea. We have no idea. It may just still break. We have no idea. Okay. What is it? What is it? What is it? Acute.local/eDavies. Password 1 exclamation mark. Computer name is host Acute PC01. And then we'll need to upload the shell. I don't think we're listening. Let's not do that. Hello? Can we spawn a session, please? This is taking a minute. Let's get the power. I guess the VM isn't even open yet. That's probably what it is. The Acute PCO1 VM's not spin up yet. Cannot access. Yeah, we just gotta wait a minute. Password 1. Run it again until it spins up. Come on, man. Thank you. Okay. Head into utils. Perl. What's my IP address? HTTP /evil.exe evil -o evil.exe evil.exe submit. Should see a shell here. Where is it? There it is. Sessions 4. Yes. I still don't see. Is the box broke? Is the box broken? What am I doing wrong? 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 Hello? Hello? Official write-up, please? Hello? They're spawning their shell through the web interface. Sure, shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Like, I can run this, sure. Like, we've basically already done this. Oh. No sessions exist. Oh, wait, no sessions exist. Oh, but there should be a session. Wait, but no sessions exist? Wait, so you're telling me that there's no sessions, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? No sessions? Huh? Oh, wait, they run PS to see all available processes, and there's a 1 here. Wait, but when I run PS, there's no 1 anywhere. Yeah, alright, fuck that, bro. This box is broken. Oh my gosh, I just spent like 3 hours doing a impossible priv-esque. Alright, chat. Hey, who's live right now? Who's live right now? Anyone? There's gotta be someone. We might find like some like chill game dev or someone to raid. Who's live? Psycho's live. Whoops. We could raid him. He's doing some hack the box. He's doing some hack the box. Or who is this? Flora the Explorer. Hold up. Hacking AD boxes. Alright, I don't think we've raided her before. Let's raid her. Wondering what kind of keyboard I'm running. And what IEMs. I don't know. This keyboard I bought when I was like 10 years old. It's held up somehow. It's called Hex Gears. I don't know. It's got brown keycaps. IEMs, they're called Truthier, and they're like the cheapest ones I could find. Chat, I appreciate all of y'all for came with your boy tonight. Make sure you check out that YouTube video if you haven't already. Exclamation point, new video, check it out. It's very good, very nice. And appreciate everyone for the follows and the subs. We're gonna be back next week doing the new Hack Smarter like pro lab. It's got like, I don't know, like at least 5 different machines involved. This entire network should be really fun. Should involve like pivoting and stuff like that we did with this box, but hopefully it'll work. All right, I'll see y'all then. All right, peace out, y'all.